Da-da-da-da. Welcome on in, my dear sweet netherlings. Come in, gather round, come one, come all. We are back yet again. You know who it is. It is Zander, Netherbrand of First Aid Productions. That is right. How we doing? How we getting? Come on in here. Get it here, netherlings. I missed you, my little devils. How you faring? Have you had a good rest? Did you rest up well between the coffee date and today? It feels like a lifetime ago, right? How you faring? Get on in here. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Come on, get it here. Get it here. Get it here. Tee-hee. Hi, Zanny. Hi, netherlings. Tee-hee-hee. Zanny, have you slept? I have, in fact, slept. I slept from, like... I got, like... 6 hours of sleep? Like, the correct amount. I got the correct amount of sleep. It's all good. It's all good. Out of the house at, like, 11. Hit the gym. Did my thing. Finally creeping back up on that personal best on the chest butterfly. Finally there. I'm at 205 pounds. I just need to get that extra 5 pounds and I'm back to 210, which will be lovely, right? I'm so close to 210, like you wouldn't believe on my chest butterfly. Like, oh, I'm so close. Like you would not believe. I'm 5 pounds off. Did a bunch of chest stuff, did a bunch of shoulder stuff, then went and swaggered my way back on home, came in through the door, made myself a little espresso, and would you believe you guys are here waiting for me? Teehee. Would you believe it? Would you believe it? Hitting a PB in the gym is such a good feeling. Right. It feels like I'm like finally getting back. Like I think next year is probably gonna be like the first couple of months of next year is probably gonna be when I finally get back to like all of the stuff from like before I had to start moving around in like last October. Like it feels like I'm finally getting back to like that form and everything. But how are we doing, my dear sweet little netherlings? You're looking adorable today. Aren't you looking cute? Aren't you guys the fucking cutest? How you doing? Squishy, squish, squish, squish. Squish, squish, squish. Squish, squish, squish. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Squish, squish, squish. Oh, goodness. Look at that. Adorable little netherlings. No. Hush. It's about small wits. Exactly. Little by little by little by little. A bird told me you're doing 3 streams today. Why, yes, I am. I'm doing Zomboid, and then I'm taking a little break, and then I'm doing like 4 hours of Civ 6 with Tiger, and then I'm taking another little break, and then I'm doing a few hours of Power Wash Sim with the Unholy Trinity. So we're kind of tripling up today. We're kind of doing the thing. We're going back to 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 back with stuff. But you know, it's kind of nice, right? You know, it's kind of lovely getting to spend that time with everyone in the Unholy Trinity. You know, excited, right? To be fair, we've had Unholy Trinity with, we've had stuff with Just Haka, we've had stuff with Just Vane. You know, it's all good. It's all good. I was practicing for the meet and greet by yelling at you in the mirror. Did you keep it accurate and end up with you getting flushed at the end of it? Did you end up getting all blushy because of it? That would be the accurate version. Dude, Zomboid was one of my top games this year because of you. Let's go. I'm slowly getting the industry addicted to Zomboid, little by little by little, okay? Before I know it, before I'm done, Zomboid's gonna become like the main thing of VTubing. That's the plan, okay? I'm gonna just slowly like spread the Zomboid agenda. Little by little by little. Man said he was going to take a break from collabs last week. To be fair, it's only like 2 this week. Tiger and I, we already kind of like sussed out. And I ain't even going to lie, I agreed to the Unholy Trinity one like weeks ago. So like that was just coming around anyway. But like, and then there was the one with Vane and Ku, but we're moving that to like the end of the year. So like, if you think about it, like, look, hey, don't dart around and complain about the collabs, guys. Don't say that. Don't forget, guys. Don't forget, my dear sweet little netherlings. Don't forget for a hot minute, okay? They almost never happen. This is a rare event. You're getting a bunch of collabs in a very short space of time with me. This never happens. This doesn't happen. It's like Christmas, okay? It's literally the Christmas season. You're getting to see that. You're getting a rare event. You're getting a special shiny. You're literally unlocking a shiny. You're having like a good run when you're pulling like Yu-Gi-Oh cards or some shit, you know, before Yu-Gi-Oh was trash. But like, because my God, I shouldn't need a magnifying glass to read the fucking cards, okay? Why? Why is that? There's so much shit in there now. What the fuck? Why do I need a magnifying glass to read the cards? Why? What hope do we have? You know? What hope? I'm gonna drive myself blind squinting at those, right? Like, the rules get so tiny on every card now. It's true, it's rare we get a bunch of collabs back to back to back. Exactly. You need one, because the writing's so tiny on them now, and the rules are so the little text is so complicated. Hi, Zanny. Hi. Well, hi there. Teehee. Your plan is low-key working, because I keep looking at the Zomboid page, considering. See, I just need to drag everyone back to Zomboid. It's because I want to do a Zomboid event next year. It's because I want to force a Zomboid event on the VTubing community next year. Wait a minute. Did a super just slide by me? What the fuck? My little thing didn't update. Wait a minute. I'm gonna remake my little thing. Something slid by. I can't see supers and membies right now. Huh. Wait a minute. Let me hunt this down. I'm gonna chase this down. The hell? Is it not updating? Have you guys gained the ability to hide from me? What the fuck? Wait a minute. I'm gonna just have to scroll back real quick. I'm gonna have to manually scroll back for a hot second. There we go. Feeling back. Can I get some jelly cuddles? Of course. Wishel. Tee. And of course, there we go. There it is. Blah blah blah. Zaddy, I know you're a fully grown adult man, and you know yourself better than anyone. But geez, you really make me worry. Please, maybe get some good COQ10. It's good for heart health. What's COQ10? Wait, what's the... Wait. Cock 10? Wait, is this a thing? Wait, let me look this up. Wait, what is this? What is the cock 10? What's the cock 10? I mean, 10. I mean, the company has 14 in it, so... Oh my day. Wait a minute. Oh, it's like an enzyme. Oh, it's a health enzyme. Oh, that works. Oh, there we go. All right. There. That makes more sense. Okay. Thank you, blah, blah, blah. And mwah, let's go. Thank you very much, darling. Hell yeah. Let's go. It's a vitamin, but cock 10 also fits. Hell yeah. There we go. Oh, now it updates after I scroll. There we go. Okay, fantastic. And of course, from the pre-stream, Suvi, Anyway, thank you for the 11 months, darling. We'll be lurking during the run. Hey, thank you very much, darling, and thank you for the 11 months. Let's go. And Ryoto as well. Ryoto, thank you for joining the Netherbrand. Let's go with your purple horns, looking very nice. And Wizardly Magics as well. Wizardly Magics. My 70-year-old mother was curious about what I've been watching lately, so I showed her a clip of you being protective and supportive of the Netherlings, and she asked me to tell you she thinks you're great. Oh, let's go! Wizardly Magics, thank you. Wait, that's really, really sweet. Oh, I'm glad your mum likes me. That's awesome. Thank you very, very much. Hell yeah. Zanny being aggressively supportive of the Netherlings and ready to slap a bitch if they step on the wrong side of things. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think we do some of our best when we're ready to hit people, honestly. You know, it's like that whole thing. Okay, we actually do so much good with it, all right? It's just the energy. I love the energy, okay? And like, you know, it's the way of the Incubus. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the super. Morning, Zander. How are you? Have a great day. Why, thank you very much, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Thank you very, very much. Cheers to you. And of course, a big mwah to you as well. Okay, I hope the day is going fantastically well and you're having like a nice little chill little wind down. You know, let's go. Zanny, I'm gonna leave stream out in the open. Don't say anything my dad will hear. Okay? The temptation. The temptation. Oh god, the oh no. Why would you say that? Why would you let me know that's gonna happen? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? What would you do? Why would you put yourself in that position? Why would you put me in that position? Okay? It's like, okay, come on. You're walking down a dark neighborhood in the wrong part of town at night with a briefcase full of money with a big dollar sign on it looking like the fucking Monopoly man. And like, yeah, I, as a young hoodlum, am supposed to not rob you? I'm supposed to not pull a knife on you and take your briefcase? If anything, I'm being coerced into crime here. If anything, what am I meant to do, okay? What am I meant to do? Listen, you're on the wrong side of the fucking city, okay? You've gone way past the Christian Youth Center, okay? The YMCA is now getting within sight, all right? I'm sorry. What am I meant to do here, all right? What am I meant to do? What am I, as an incubus, supposed to do? Wait, I just arrived and I'm being jacked. What the fuck? Listen, alright? Don't be baited, nerd. It's clearly bait. Do it. Clearly bait. Clearly bait. Sorry, I haven't let out a good one of those for a while. I haven't done one of those for a while. Like, you guys got a whole coffee date without one of those. That was like a few streams without one of those, right? And he caved. I'm sorry, you left me on speaker with your parents within range. That's on you. You did that to yourself. That was on there. You know? That was there. And it was Todd as well. Thank you for the 4 months. We Invisijellies. Also, hi Zanny. You are not Invisijellies anymore. I can see each and every one of you now. You're caught. You're Invisijellies for a second, but don't you worry. You're clear jellies. You're visible, or you're not clear jellies. You're jelly jellies. Either way, I can see you. All right, that's the way it goes. Oh, fuck you, Moan. I'm sitting next to my parents. Let's go. AoE, collateral damage. Why are you like this? Because I'm based. I'm diagnosed with what the kids say, based. The doctors also called it AD something. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, goodness. Thank you for this. Evening, Zanny. We need wushu bad. Been screamed at the whole day. I'm glad you enjoyed the clip on protecting us. You and the jellies always make me smile. Oh, hell yeah. Get some natty natties. Get some natty natties and some wushu, all right? You deserve it, okay? Natty natty and wushu. Okay? There you go. My mom stared at me with a weird face. Oh, nice. Hi, Zanny. I did the YouTube 2025 recap, and your channel was my top 5 most watched channel this year. With my top 5. Let's go. Okay. Well, clearly you have good taste. That's why I was there. No other reason. You clearly have good taste. No other reason for it. Like, simple fact, you have good taste. There we go. There we go. I knew my volume was a little bit low. There we go. That's better. Oh, that's much better. Okay, I can hear stuff now. Okay, perfect. The family's watching Romeo and Juliet while I'm watching you. Bruh, why are you watching me? Watch Romeo and Juliet. It's better. Oh, goodness. Well, you're missing peak cinema, so watch a silly little incubus on the internet that doesn't really do all of much. Let's go. You're watching a yappy little incubus when you could be watching the peak cinema of Romeo and Juliet. Okay? I'll have you know that's actually one of the best. That is one of the best reimaginings of the classic Shakespearean story in modern times. I'm not even joking. Romeo and Juliet was actually dead ass one of the fucking best, right? You're my #1 channel. I'm in the top 0.3%. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm on top. Let's fucking go. That movie was my shit. For real. I was about to leave for the gym, but Zanny is on. I can't go. Go to the fucking gym. Don't use me as an excuse to miss your gym. Don't use me as an excuse to miss the gym. Get to the fucking gym. All right? Get to the gym. Get to the fucking gym. Don't use me as an excuse to not go to the gym. All right? Don't use me for that. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay? Don't do that. That ain't a thing. That ain't a fucking thing. Don't do that. Nah. Nah. That ain't for you. Don't do that shit. Nah. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Don't do that. Do your thing. Do your thing. Go. Yeah, watch Danny at the gym. Exactly. Use me at the gym for motivation. Exactly. 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 Time for that strict gym trainer ASMR. Right? Right? I'll go when you stop calling me out. Okay, I'm done. Okay, you can go now. Always worth the workout. It is. It is. Simple fact. Simple fact. It's always worth the workout. Okay? Simple fact. Do your thing. Do your thing. Okay? Actually, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I just need to do a thing at management. Account, please. Out. I'm trying to stream. There we go. 1 second. There we go. Much better. Much better. And Chalk Warrior, thank you very, very much. Chalk Warrior, hi. I woke up 2 hours ago, and because I'm sick, I have a sinus pain. At least I can catch the 5 a.m. Pacific time slot. Hopefully that keeps me sane. Oh, hell. Chalk Warrior, don't worry if you're sick. I'm going to keep you company the whole way. Don't you worry. I got you. We're good. All right? Let's go. Thank you very, very much. And of course, I hope that you're able to chill down and everything. Everything good, Zanny? Yeah. I think someone in Japan has signed in on my Steam account because of the fact that I can't open Zomboid while, like, someone else has got my Steam open over there. So... give me 1 sec. There we go. There we go. Huh? Weird. I think they're probably setting up for the meet and greet and they've left me signed in on something on one of the work computers. So... so I'm having to be like, yo, management, can you can you sign out of my account so I can use it? Because I can't use the family sharing while you're actively using like one of the things on there. Wait a minute. My days. Like, what the fuck? I'm like, all right, let's go. Makes sense, right? Right. I'm like, guys, I'm trying to use it. I'm trying to use this fucking thing. My fucking god. My fucking god. Right, let me in, right? Anyway, Chalk Warrior, thank you very, very much, right? And of course, blah, blah, blah. Petition for Zanny, do gym trainer voice pack, please. Yell at me when I do my squats. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. I'm down for that. That's fucking great. All right. Let's fucking go. Fantastic. I'm down. More yapping. Yeah, literally more yapping. Not even gonna lie. That moment where it's like, okay, eye roll. Oh, goodness. And thank you very much. Blah, blah, blah. And Strawberry Kai as well. Real quick. Zomboid or Tiny Glade? Zomboid. Wait, I gotta climb under the table real quick. 1 second. I gotta climb under the table. I'll be back in a second. I'm still here. I just need to climb under the table real quick. Just need to climb under the table and do my thing. All right, just climbing under the table. Just be like, there we go. Let Zanny in. Let Zanny in. Let Zanny in. Literally, let me in. Let me in. Daddy Doko, right? Yeah, cable management. Call it cable management. It's cable management right now. There we go. Later. 1 second. I'm doing some cable management real quick. Okay? 1 second. Yeah. This device. Wait a minute. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to kick management off the other Steam real quick. Fuck it. Excuse me. I'm just going to kick management off real quick. 1 second. I don't need them doing this while I'm streaming. I'm just going to kick them off of the Steam real quick. Like they could do this in their own fucking time. 1 second. Let me just kick them off. Let me see. Active sessions, interface. I'm not fucking around. Fuck it. Let me just quickly go with active sessions and then see if I can quickly shove. I'm doing a thing. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna be like, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Here we go. Okay, and you know what? Steam settings account. You know, fuck it. Here we go. Steam settings account. You know, I'll apologize later, but also, like, no. I'll apologize later, but also no. Here we go. And then account. Excuse me. I'm just gonna quickly just do that. Let me just quickly do that. Devices, and then security and devices, authorized devices. I have to sign out everywhere. Son of a bitch. I have to sign out everywhere. Fuck. You know, fine. Fuck it. I'll climb out from under the desk and just go from there. Fuck it. I'll climb out from under the desk. Here, give me 1 second. Yeah. You know what? They're so fucking lucky. They are lucky. Play anyway. Fucking lucky. Error. Continue. Fuck it. I'm gonna continue and just disconnect them. There we go. Alright, you know what? There we go. Mane-san, we need Zomboy. Right there. Yeah. You know what? There. I'm back. What's up? Go away. I've paid for you to go away. Thank you. There we go. There we go. I'm just gonna... I gotta message Mane-san quickly. The Vtubers Dio. Sorry for this. It in have to there we go. Done. There we go. All right. Done. There we go. All right, bro. Fantastic. All right. Fell asleep something. Assuming control. Literally, I'm assuming control. That's it. Sorry, Mane-san. Get out the fucking way, Mane-san. That's it. Move. I'm taking over. I'm like, move. Get out the fucking way. I'm taking over. Session's closed. Session's fucking closed. You know what? Let's go. You know what? ZSP takeover. I'm messaging that to Mane-san. 1 second. ZSP takeover. Lamau. There. ZSP takeover, let's go. Zander Stage Productions. It's the way it's always been. You guys know. This was a stepping stone. This was a stepping stone to a hostile corporate takeover. You all know it. I know it. You know it. Okay? You guys know it's a hostile corporate takeover. It was always going to be this way. It's only a matter of time until armed mercenaries storm the company building and proceed to force pens into the hands of those in need, okay? It will be Zander Stage Productions, okay? Why? Because I'm gonna get all of the most unhinged boys at your disposal. All of the Zannies, all of the Incubi. Guess what? I'm gonna find the factory where they made me, and I'm gonna make another 15. Right? I'm gonna stick them all together in one company, and then I'm gonna make them fuck, but I'm also gonna make them stream. So that's the plan, okay? I'm gonna get them all together, alright? Goodness gracious me. Right, ZSP, we're gonna get 15 Zanders, alright? They're all gonna be together. That's the plan. 500 streams a day. They're all gonna constantly be doing their own thing, and then they're only gonna collab when, like, the moon is full and Mercury's in retrograde, okay? That's gonna be the way they do it, alright? They're gonna constantly be going off on stuff. They're always gonna be happening, okay? There's gonna be Zander, there's gonna be Zanny, there's gonna be Zan, there's gonna be Xanath, there's going to be Zanye, there's going to be they're all gonna have some variation of Zan. They're literally gonna be Zandoji. You're gonna have everyone, okay? We're just gonna keep piling up different Zanders, okay? There's gonna be Z. Not Zanye. Listen. Everyone was asking, but yeah, Zanye's gonna make a comeback. He's gonna be his own stream. He's gonna be like, everyone was always asking what I was gonna do if I didn't win. They were like, he's gonna wild out. He's gonna do something crazy if he didn't win. You know what? I guess we'll never know. I fucking won. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious me. Right, there you go. My favorite Zander Xanthem. If it becomes a reality, we won't sleep forever. It's gonna be constant, right? It's gonna be constant. They're just gonna be different shades of purple. It's gonna be purple, lilac, puce, violet. It's gonna be non-stop. Let's go. You know what? I'm in a place now. This has sent me to an interest. This is the energy we needed for this stream. Cheers. Let's knock back some espresso, baby. Grabs his netherlings. Literally picks up a tiny little netherling, just goes, mwah, that's what you need. All right, get you one of those. Get you one. Suddenly gets cancelled day one, and then there's 14. Oh, goodness. You know what the sad thing is? He'd probably inherit, like, the uncancel power. He's probably not the one that would inherit that. Oh, goodness gracious. My days. Right? Yeah, look at you guys. Look at my little devils doing their thing. That was needed. Thank you. Damn straight it was. Damn straight. Now I need to catch up with the fucking supers because you guys are going wild. You know what? I'm feeling a little bit feral today, if you don't mind my saying, if you don't mind me stating, if you would pardon my statement, as it were, because I think I missed someone as well, because I think Hazy Spectre gifted 10 gifted members earlier in the pre-chat, which, by the way, don't think you got away from me. I caught you doing that, and then I saw, like, the whole thing hide from me. Don't think that I didn't see you, because I saw you when you thought I didn't see you. So a lot of you Netherlings turn around and think you can be sneaky when you manage to get by, okay? Raise your fucking hand if something slips by, but you guys know you can raise your hand, right? But you choose to let it slip by. Why? Because you guys, you little sneaky lings, you little stealthy lings. You're trying to be there. Damn, I thought I got away. You are never getting away from me. You know that. There is no such thing as getting away from the Incubus. That is simple fact. Okay, simple fact. There is no such thing as getting away. The Incubus does not happen. You know. Because sneaky supers are cute. Well, yeah, they're cute. Yeah, they're cute, okay? They're cute. They're adorable. They're funny, okay? But also, okay? T to the fucking he. T to the fucking he. That's what. Your Incubus is always going to catch you. And of course, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well. Zanny, can you hold Jerry today? Hugs are needed. Of course. We got this. You know what? More than happy to give Jerry some squishes as well. All right. Big hug for Jerry. Excuse me. Big hug for Jerry. Big hug for Jerry. Tee. No to send more sneaky arcers. No. Okay. But I always feel bad when you guys sneak them. Okay? Because I don't know who to thank, and I feel bad that I'm not able to say thank you properly. Okay? I feel bad. Okay? Don't make the Incubus feel bad. I'd rather you hit me in the face. Okay? If you hit me in the face where I can see it, I can thank you afterwards. Alright? But if you don't hit me in the face where I can see it, I feel bad not being able to actually turn around and say directly thank you to someone. That's like the thing, right? Like, cause like it's different, you know? It's because like I want to be able to say I know sneaking's fun. But also like I want to be able to say thank you because I feel really bad if I'm not able to like acknowledge stuff because like you're going out of your way to support me and I wanted to say thank you to that, you know? Like it's different. It's different, okay? Because like if I'm able to like be like, oh, thank you very much, and I'm able to be like, you know, I'm able to acknowledge it, and that's because like it's bad if I don't acknowledge it, okay? Let me be a sweet little Incubus, all right? At least, okay, compromise. You're allowed to stare, and I won't complain about you staring. And Zander 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the nether stare. Thank you for the nether stare. Zander 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Sure, Zander 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Thank you very much, Tee. Tee. That will last for exactly 2 supers. No. I'm going to. How about the staring's allowed? How about staring? You're allowed to stare. I won't complain about staring anymore in exchange for no stealthing. How's that? No sneaking, but just staring. Stare instead of sneak. I propose a trade deal. That's a trade deal. It's an alliance. It's an agreement. It's an entente cordiale, as it were. You know. Fine. Oh yeah. No problem. Listen. I just need to get a handful of Netherlings to agree. Okay. I just need to get a handful. Then it spreads out to the hive mind. The warlord does not negotiate. Don't make me pull out the warlord. I'll pull out the warlord. Don't make me do it. If it makes you better, my sneaks are all stare. It doesn't make me feel better. Let me at least acknowledge it. And of course, only West, thank you for the super. Awesome. I agree fully. That seems like a very... It seems very, very... Very thing. Very... Oh, a successful kidnapping. Alika, thank you very much for the super. Good morning, Zanny and Jellies. I come with devilish news. Oh, let's go. Do you remember the co-worker that I introduced to the club? Wait. Is this going where I think it's going? Please tell me this is where I think it's going. I've introduced to the club, who really likes Alistair. Well, I'm happy to report that she has officially become a Netherling. I have made a successful kidnapping. Tee-hee. Hey, brilliant work. Good work on the kidnapping, Tee-hee. Fantastic. Good work, stealing one. Good work. There we go. Another successful kidnapping, right, Netherlings? Another successful one. What a walk away. That's good. It's fucking good. Oh, goodness. I Joe that girl around the corner. Thank you very, very much for the Bushiba. We love the Bushiba here. Thank you very much, Joe. And a big mwah to you as well. And Stormy Club Netherbrand's resident spider catcher. Good morning, Zanny. There are no creepy crawlies in the club, and I am back to relaxing in my hammock. Good to know. Enjoy. I'll throw some extra neon your way. Let's go. Thank you very, very much, Stormy. Hey, enjoy. And take a mwah for the road as well. And envisage it. Invisijelly. Thank you for the stare. Invisijelly. Invisijelly. I can see you. I can see you. I can see you, Invisijelly. You're not slick. You're not slick. What? And Ivy, thank you for the super. My experience with ZSP. My experience with ZSP is you had a good time and there were no cringe children about because the streamers scared them all off. That's ZSP right there, okay? We love ZSP. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. ZSP forever. Let's go. And Marmot on Toast as well. A small boutique corp made up entirely of VTubers who are roughly as unhinged yet competent as you. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me, right? Unhinged and competent who stick together and all have a really good work ethic. Like, fuck it. I'd take that any day. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, right? That would be fucking great. All of us together. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, goodness. All right, let's go. Let's go. My days. I think that would be good though. We'd be so close. It would be like Final Fantasy 15. We'd all be like having like the little brotherhood thing, and we'd all be like, okay, all right. So this person's been mean to us online. Let's beat him. Let's jump them. I feel like 15 would just turn into a bit of a criminal organization very quickly. Like, I feel like 15 and me would take stuff to the street kind of disturbingly quick. We'd be like, hey, so this other streamer chatted shit, and they're an indie, so we know they don't have a legal team. Let's fucking jump them. Let's just fucking jump them. Like, the trick is you wait till they walk into their car and then just suddenly bam, like out of nowhere, you know. Let's just do that, right? You know, we'll just do it that way. Listen, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? We just need to make sure we're out of the area before the police arrive. Listen, guys, the average police response time in Japan is around 6 minutes, okay? 8 minutes if you're in the inner city, okay? 6 to 8 minutes. So we just need to make sure that, like, we're done and already moving out of there by the time that it's over, okay? But that gives us a solid window to work with. All right, just make sure everything's done in that time. Oh, goodness gracious me. And of course, it's Cloudiness as well. Cloudiness, thank you for the super. Zanny, I forgot my earphones and work is so stressful. I ran to buy new earphones because I need to listen to the Zanny at work. I need the vitamin Z. It's so true though. It's so true. It's so true. Vitamin Z is needed. It's a solid thing. Like, you need the vitamin Z. It's good. Tee-hee-hee. Girl, we don't need you running ZSP behind bars. Okay, but if the lady from Dance Moms could run a media empire from behind bars, then I could manage it, right? Look how many people have managed to run their media empires from behind bars. You know? The lady from Dance Moms, Diddy, that's about it. Zanny, what? Listen, girl. Okay, but was that rich people jail? True, that is like rich people jail. That is rich people jail. That is very different from like us people jail. Goodness, I do not know Caledonia as well. I thought the big jelly asset was called Jerry. I was actually asking if you could hold the big jelly, if that's okay. Oh, let's go. Sure thing. Let me just grab it. Bruh, put some respect on Abby Lee Miller's name, Incubus. Bitch, I'll put respect on Abby Lee Miller's name when she gives fucking Naya her solo. When she gives Naya her fucking solo, okay? Here's an idea, right? When she actually gives the fucking girls who are talented actual fucking jobs on the fucking pyramid, instead of turning around and defaulting, right? Yeah, I'll put respect on her fucking name when Naya gets her solo. When's that gonna fucking happen? Somewhere between never and never ever ever? Yeah, sure. Yeah, don't play that game with me. Don't. I'll fucking come. I'll come for anyone. Okay? We all know why she didn't get a solo. We all know why she didn't get a solo. We can't say it out loud, right? Where is it? 1 second. 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 What? 1 second. I think it's pretty clear that Abby had a certain quote-unquote aesthetic she liked for her dancers. Quote-unquote. Allegedly. There we go. There. Can I just say this is the best addition to my stream I've had? This is the best. This is the best thing I've added to my stream ever. This is the best addition I have ever fucking made to my stream. The best. I'm keeping that forever. Okay? You made my month for having a text box for that. I fucking love the text box. Let me grab Jerry. Let me grab the big jelly called Jerry. Where is he? Where is he? Right here. There we go. All right, let's jack it off and do. Wrong one. Wrong way. Wait. Bring him back. There we go. Wait a minute. Over to yonder. D. Here we go. There we go. There's Jerry. Yeah. There he is. All right. There we go. Okay. How's that? Better? Much better, right? Like the little jelly. Here he is. There you go. Look at that. The big jelly. Oh my goodness. And how goes is that? Wait a minute. I know I always see the name and I'm always like, that's not whatever the fuck. That's River. That's fucking River. Hi River. Hi. I employed. First paycheck later. Give more okay wife. First paycheck later. Give more okay wife. Thank you. Thank you very much. You don't need to. That's really, really sweet of you. Thank you. Okay, wife. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, darling. Thank you very, very much. It's very, very heckin' sweet. And take a big mwah. Okay. Every time Zaddy reads my super. Wait a minute. Well, it's cause, like, I don't know you guys with the fucking ats. I know you guys by, like, your actual names, right? Like, I know you guys by, like, your chosen names. The ats are stupid. I don't like them, right? I don't look at people and go, oh, at, it's dumb. It's dumb. You don't need it. Give me the silly names that you guys do, where it's like Club Netherbrand something, or like Zanny's earring, or like fucking, I don't know, Zanny's missing wing, or something like that, you know? like oh god, which Chiller's art game was it where it was Zanny's missing wing was in the credits? That was a fun one. That was cute. I fucking loved that. I think it was like Shikazen Zero where I've got like Zanny's missing wing in the credits, which is kind of cool. Like, that's an achievement, right? Some of us could fit our silly names as our ats. True, but I just miss the silly names. They're cute, right? Like, it's cute. It's cute. Oh, it was 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. It was 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 that had Zanny's missing wing. That's it. That's it. Oh, goodness. Who'd be Zanny's womb tattoo? Is that you guys could give yourselves any name, you know? Teehee. Thank you for the congrats, you guys. Yeah, hell yeah, congrats. Hell yeah. I miss them too. Right. I miss my emojis. Bruh, flexing with those skibbity emojis. Hell yeah. And speaking of Club Netherbrand's Rogue Sniper, what's up, Club Netherbrand's Rogue Sniper? Lovely to see you yet again. Thank you very much for the gifted membership, and welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you, the little sniper jelly that hangs around in the rafters. Fantastic to have you. Go, get on in here. Get on in here, you little devil. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. Let's go, Rogue. Goodness, I miss my font and flair. Yeah. I mean, we made a netherling out of someone named Kaelin's leash last night. Lamau. Bro, it's because you guys just see anyone as a potential kidnapping target. It's like, hey, can this become a netherling? That's a brick, netherlings. That's a brick. Can we paint it purple and make it a netherling? It can be Bricky the netherling. Like. Can we paint it purple and say that it's jelly? It's Bricky the netherling now. It's like sure. Can we kidnap this? It's an inanimate object, netherlings. It's an inanimate object. We can stick googly eyes on it. It'll be fine. Bricky the netherling. Anything can be jelly. Anything. Bricky the No, we're not having Bricky the netherling. We're not having a fucking brick painted as a netherling. We're not fucking doing that. We're not painting a brick and saying it's a netherling, okay? We're not painting a brick and calling it Bricky the netherling. Alright. Bricky my Oshi. Broom. My days. Bricky didn't do anything wrong. I love him. No, leave it alone. Leave it alone. It's canon. No. Don't say that about Bricky. It's. Yeah, are you saying brick-shaped jellies aren't allowed? No, it's an inanimate object, okay? This is the part where you're like, a netherling is a netherling. Even if it's an inanimate object, we paint it purple. We have a rock. True, we do have a rock in the club, but that's like a. This is an actual brick, not a person. This is like a random brick. Oh goodness. And Shy Guy ran into the Viscount Spade. Thank you very much for the super. Thank you very much. Bricky! No, Bricky! Thank you for the dono, Bricky the netherling. Aw. That's not a name. Fuck. Bricky, no. Oh no. Shago ran painting one of my spare bricks when I get more purple paint now. Bricky is broomph. Brick oomph. Broomph. Bricky. Wait. Let me see if I can do something here. Wait, I'm gonna do some art here. Let me see if I can do some art. Where's a... let me see if I can do some art. I'm gonna grab something real quick. Wait a minute. Okay, where is it? .png? Alright, that'll do. Is that an actual PNG? Let me see. Sure, let's go. All right. Can't fucking believe this. All right. Okay. Here we go. Add image. Here. I hate you. No, I love you, but also. Oh no, it's got the PNG background. Oh fuck. All right, fine. Wait. Let me find one that doesn't have a Let me see if I can find one that doesn't have a PNG background. This'll work. This'll work. This'll work. All right. All right. All right. Maybe this one. Maybe this one could be Bricky. Okay. Fine. I'm giving you Bricky. Fine. You want Bricky the thing? I'll give you Bricky. All right. I'm giving the Oh no. Oh no. Wait, Bricky the Netherling, thank you very much for the nether stare. Alright. Alright, let me see if I can find you a brick. Oh my god, why are they all the fake PNGs? Why are these fake PNGs? I fucking hate that. Why? Who makes fake PNGs? Who does this? Who would do such a thing? Okay, this feels like a real PNG. Save image as? No, that's not a real PNG. Why are they all fake PNGs? Give me a real .png. I hate this. Why is the internet like this? Are you depriving my Netherlings of Bricky? Why? Brick PNG. Okay. This is a brick. This is a brick. Okay. This has to be a brick. All right. Let me see. Let me give you Bricky. Okay. They're lying about picture formats. Here we go. There. Okay, fine. You know what? We'll do this. Okay. You got a brick. There's a brick. And then what we'll do is we'll add a filter to the brick. We'll add a color shift to the brick. We'll use color correction. I think color correct. No, yeah. You know what? We'll shift the hue to like purple and bring down the gamma. And like fuck with the contrast. Nah, we'll keep the contrast there. Turn down the brightness a little bit. Oh, just to there. There. Okay. There. That's there. There's Bricky. Enjoy. That's Bricky the Netherling now. Yay. Yeah. Yay. Fucking yay. This is your fault. This is what you've done. This is what you've done. And of course, Alien Rome, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for being this lurkling alien safe space. This stream was the perfect way to start my day. Thank you, Zanny and the Jellies. A much love to you, darling, and a big mwah. Let's go. And Eleanor Ellie as well. Thank you very, very much, Eleanor Ellie. Let's hecking go. Thank you very much for the super. And of course, Necroyashi as well for Bricky, my beloved. Yeah, let's go. There's Bricky the Netherling. Okay, there's Bricky. Say hi to Bricky. All right, he's gonna go there. He's brick-sized. Bricky, the purple brick. Yes, you guys painted a brick purple and said it was a Netherling. And freak brick as well. Freak brick. Hi, sir. Hi. Hi. Hi, freak brick. Oh, and Bricky the Netherling, thank you very much for the super. Thank you for the representation. You're the best, right? Look at that. You guys wanted a brick. I got you a brick. There. Show me another fucking VTuber that doesn't know and do this fucking shit. Fuck. Fuck. Club Netherbrand, Rogue Sniper, thank you for the 10 months. Bricky. Lip bite. You guys are so fucking spoiled. You're so spoiled. What the fuck? This is love, guys. Yeah, this is love. And Fatima, thank you for the 5 months as well, darling. Let's go. Thank you very, very much. Hey, let's go. Celebrating my 5 months with Bricky. Let's go. Who is Bricky? This is Bricky. It's a purple brick. That's the joke. It's a brick. And yet we're always starving, right? I'm hungry. I'm starving. I'm fucking starving hungry, bro. The fuck? Why, Netherlings? Why? Oh. We wanted a purple brick. Zanny gave us a purple brick. Exactly. Literally. Literally. The frustration behind you saying his name. I'm gonna need to be compensated for the trauma of this, honestly. I'm gonna sue. I'm getting trauma compensation, I swear. I'm gonna do that, right? Oh, goodness. And Oliver, thank you very much for the 20 months. I'm planning a tattoo for when I'm older, so if you could choose a sword design for my back tattoo, what would it be like? Ooh. Also, why did my title get mentioned? Oh, I was mentioning fun Netherling titles that I'd heard. Like, you know, Zanny's missing wings, Zanny's earring, that sort of stuff. I was just going through those. Tee-hee. Fuck. But yeah, no, if you're going for like a sword design, I would say go with like the little I'd say the type of sword is really important. I would say go with like one of the thin swords, like one of the thin swords, like a rapier or something like that. That would be fancy, like sharp, precise, that type of thing. It's fancy. And Eldling West, thank you very much for the super. We have Plank from Ed and Eddie, and now we have Bricky. Yeah, we have Bricky. Yeah, we have Bricky from Club Netherbrand. We have Bricky the Brick. Bricky the fucking brick. I just came what topic we're talking about. We're just rambling. We're just chatting back and forth. We're talking about Bricky the Brick. This brick here is called Bricky, and the Netherlings said they wanted a pet brick, so I got them a pet brick. I put it on fucking stream. Bricky the Brick Netherling. Yeah. Can we give Bricky lore to? It's a brick. It's a fucking brick. It's a fucking brick. You guys painted a brick purple and called it a Netherling. Don't disrespect Bricky. Bruh. If the Shiba Inu could get lore, why not a brick? I'm going under the table again. I'm going under the table. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'll come back when I'll come back when the psychic damage is done. That's it. No, I'm hiding. I'm hiding from you guys. I'm hiding. Okay? I'm hiding from you guys. I'm not. No. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. No. You guys have done enough. You guys have done enough. Why? A Netherling is a Netherling, even if it's a brick. Sure. A Netherling is a Netherling, even if it's a brick. You're lucky I adore you guys. You're lucky. Voltaire Belmont, thank you for the super. You said a Netherling is a Netherling. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did say a Netherling was a Netherling, even if it's a brick. Yes, I did. You said a Netherling is a Netherling. I did. Fine. Welcome to the club, Bricky. The Netherling that's actually just a brick and not actually sentient. It's a brick painted purple with googly eyes stuck on it. Welcome. Welcome, Bricky. And Jesse with the cute profile picture. While you're at it, can you center and enlarge Bricky? Thanksies. Like this? Like that? You want that? Is that what you want? Like, Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Yippee. Wow, for free. No, Bricky can't have that much screen real estate. Bricky can go here, okay? Bricky can go here. Bricky can be a little bit bigger, but I'm still no. This there. Bricky can be that size, okay? Bricky can be this size, okay? There. Bricky gets to go there, okay? Fucking Bricky and Necroyasha. Can we watch Bricky play Zomboid instead? I hate you all. Oh no. You're all terrible. Can we? No, you're hurting the Incubus's feelings. No, I care for you guys, and this happens. And Ivy, I'm just imagining a Netherling returning to the club while you're working, and they just casually introduce you to a purple brick they found, like a stray cat. Literally that. Literally that. You guys are like, I found a new Netherling. Look, it's just a brick. It's a brick that's been painted purple. I'm like, oh, hi there. I'm like one of those parents that humors their like kid's pet rock, but now because you humored it, like the kid now fully believes that it's like a living breathing pet. Like the Netherlings just fully believe Bricky is like a whole ass Netherling, but it's actually just a brick. It's still just a brick. But you guys are just like, oh yeah, it's purple. Looks like a Netherling. Like kind of a hard Netherling, but definitely a Netherling. I need a comic of all the things that happen in the club, right? Right. Oh goodness. And Bricky the Netherling, thank you very much for the super as well. And Cloudiness as well. I'm a cloud. A Netherling is a Netherling. Fine. A Netherling is a Netherling even if it's a brick. Okay, a brick can be a Netherling. Fine. Fine. If Netherling, where is Floof? True, it's just a bold Netherling. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. And Marmot on Toast, thank you for the super. Bricky's lore. Bricky was born from the clay that formed around the river Styx and became a brick through underworld flames. All Bricky wants is to fly and to be loved and belong. That too, I guess. Bricky's lore. Bricky's lore. Yeah, sure. You know, fuck. Fine. Whatever. What? Fine. Wow. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious me. And Livia Lynch as well. Thank you for the 14 months. My fave brick and Incubus. Yeah, you got us. We're a duo. It's a collab stream now featuring Bricky. You caught me. There you go. You caught me. It's a collab. It's Freak Brick. Give Bricky a wushu wushu. Now kiss. Wushu wushu. Mwah. Oh, goodness. Wait. Bricky is grey. Oh no. Not Netherlings being like, the brick is grey. The brick is grey. The brick must be part of the Netherbrand. And the whole kit and caboodle. Guys, we have to sheep pile Bricky. He has no floof. He's cold. He has no floof. My days. Goodness gracious me. The things I do for Netflix, right, whole kit and caboodle as well. Let's go. Okay. And Dr. Clay, thank you for the silver. Just wait, in a year, Bricky will have a plush. Also, it's an actual brick and not a plush. It's just a brick. We're gonna be like Supreme. We're gonna be marketing bricks to people. And Jesse with the key profile picture, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Jesse out there trying to snipe Bricky. Oh, goodness. This is honestly the pinnacle of object permanence. It's kind of fucking great. It's kind of great. The quest to snipe a brick. Oh, goodness. Bricky merch when? Right? When will Bricky get his own merch line? I was gonna sign up on this account, but it's connected to my actual account and cannot. Oh well. Ah, Bricky cannot be membied. Bricky cannot get the membies. All good, all good. Fucking Bricky. Oh, goodness gracious. And Diana, thank you for the gifted membership. Let's go. Thank you for the gifted jelly. Oh, y'all. Well, either way, thank you for sniping, okay? Thank you very much for sniping either way. Just imagine a whole crowd of Netherlings all excited. You walk up and see the noises about, and it's just a brick. It's a brick. They're like, Zanny, look, new Netherling. Zanny, look, it's a new one. I'm like, it's a brick, Netherlings. It's a purple brick. They're like, see, it's so different. Fucking hell. It's not just a brick, it's bricky. That's not how you pronounce his name. It's Bricky. It's not just a brick, it's Bricky. Oh no, what do you mean? Okay, we'll play Project Zomboid now. I'm gonna go boot up Project Zomboid. My days. My days. The brick named Bricky. My days. Oh, goodness gracious me. Alright, that's tickled me. That's fucking tickled me. Fucking. Is Zomboid out of stream jail? It's out of stream jail because I kicked whoever was in Japan on my account off of it. I like messaged the Mane-sans while we were on stream. And I'm like, can we make whoever's on my account sign out now, please? Because like, I can't get to my things if they're signed in. And they were like, is Big Grand High Dark Overlord on it? And Grand High Dark Overlord was like, no, that ain't me. And they're like, oh, whoever's testing your account shouldn't be testing it now. And I'm like, listen, if they're gonna do it, then I'm gonna have to kick them off the account. They'll have to deal with it. So they were like, okay, don't worry about it, we got you. And I was like, yeah, let's go. Let's go. I got the thumbs up for kicking someone off my account, which is there. And I was like, ZSP takeover. Oh, goodness. They're like, you gotta do your job. I'm like, yeah, let's go. We on the grind. Lisa! Does Bricky get his own Brick Day celebration? Yes. Today is Brick... Does that make today Bricky's birthday? Yes, that would make today Bricky's birthday. Technically, today is Bricky's birthday. Because Bricky was born today. That would be correct. It's today's Bricky's birthday stream. Technically, it's Bricky's birthday stream. All right. Bricky birthday. Yeah, yes, yeah. It's Bricky's birthday stream technically today. All right. My days. All right. We'll pick up the last save game we were at, the one which we had the really good run with. Put the brick on stream. It's his birthday. Make me. Wizardly Magic, thank you very much for the 5 gifted members. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you very, very much. Membies for Bricky's birthday. Are we actually gonna be like... Are we actually gonna pretend like it's the Brick's birthday? Put Bricky on screen. Fine. I will consider it. If we gang up, we can make him do it. If we're actually treating it like it's his fucking birthday, the whole kit caboodle. Thank you for the super. Zanny, where is Bricky? It's his birthday. He should play with us. Fine. There. There's Bricky. Bricky can be in the corner. Okay? There's Bricky's birthday. Yay, Bricky. Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's Bricky's birthday stream, everyone. Hooray for Bricky. We love Bricky. I was here. Hello, thank you for the gifted memby. Thank you, no. Thank you very much, darling. Oh, goodness gracious me, right? Oh, no. No. Goodness gracious. Bricky, our beloved. Fucking Bricky. Why? My days. My days. And Philly, thank you very much for the gifted member as well. Thank you, Philly. Thank you for celebrating Bricky's birthday. Okay? Thank you. Thank you for celebrating Bricky's birthday with us. Okay? Bricky is officially 0 years old. And Brit, Club Netherbrand's resident FSP inside. Thank you very much for the super. The way I actually have a plush brick. Should I dye it purple? Oh my god, yes. Dye it purple and call it Bricky. Please dye it purple and call it Bricky. Deadass. Dye it purple and call it Bricky. That would actually be kind of great. Oh no. Oh no. And of course, Lillian Bay, thank you very much for the 1 month. Hey, don't be mean to Bricky. It's his birthday. Treat him good. I'm sorry, Bricky. I didn't mean anything that I said that you might have. What's that, Bricky? Bricky says that he's fine. Bricky says that that he's based like me and he knew it was a joke. Okay. And Titus Poor Pants. New asset for you in the tag, uncle. What? Wait, I gotta look at this shit. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. New asset for me in the fucking tag. I need to post my schedule as well. Fuck. Wait a minute. New asset for me in the tag? What is this? Nether branding. Fine. Okay, fine. I'll use it. Fine. Okay? If you fine. All right, fine. This brick is getting gone, okay? Fine. You guys want Bricky? I'll fucking give you what the fuck? All right, fine. You want this? Fine. The streamer's losing his fucking mind. It's all good. The streamer's just losing his fucking mind. Sure. What's the worst that could fucking happen? This is why streamers go insane, by the way. This shit. This is why streamers end up on Kick and Rumble. This is what happens to them. Okay, fine. We'll hold this one a little bit lower. And we'll take this little one off of here. Okay. And then we'll add where is it? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it in my there it is. Fuck. Here, guys. Say it wasn't PNG'd. It wasn't PNG'd. Yes. Aha. It wasn't PNG'd. All right, let's fucking get it. Let's fucking get it. All right. It wasn't fucking PNG'd. All right, I'll just still sit it on my shoulder, but fuck it. There we go. There. I don't think, was it not PNG'd? Oh no. Oh, Bricky, no. Incredible. That's kind of funny though. My days. The background wasn't PNG'd. It was. I don't know what happened. I don't know. It says it wasn't PNG'd. I think Twitter fucked it. That's why we included download. Alright, where's fucking Zombie? Oh god, my character needs to go to sleep. My character needs to sleep. Fucking Bricky, no. Fucking Bricky. This is so funny. This is so funny. I'm glad someone finds it entertaining. Oh goodness. Look at your silly little streamer. Look at your silly little streamer. Who'da thunk you have a silly little streamer like this? Set alarm. We'll set a 6 AM alarm. Oh, set alarm. There we go. And now we sleep. Sleep? Sleep. My days of freak, but you have no blame to blame yourself, Incubus. Thank you, and Stormy. You're still my favorite Zanny. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Thank you, darling. Let's go. And Philly as well. Our silly little streamer is perfect. Our silly little streamer. I can't believe this. What are we doing? Fucking Bricky on my shoulder. Oh, my days. Let's go. Let's go. Look at me cuddling a plushie with a little brick on my shoulder. You can't say I'm not the most indie corpo out there, buddy. I'm not your indie corpo VTuber. Let's go. In this stream, the streamer has kicked management off of his Steam account, turned around and turned a brick PNG into a new mascot, added new assets midstream of the brick, screamed about the brick, and then finally started playing Zomboid, all within the first hour and 15 minutes of today's stream. Kicks management off his Steam account. Says, this is mine now, get out the fucking way. And the whole King Caboodle, thank you for the super. I can hear your whole experiences as a DM in this moment, right? This is what it's like DMing for my players, I swear. I swear. My days. Wait, does this mean... And of course, Oliver as well. I have a brick. It will be painted. We'll be on Twitter. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. And Bricky the Netherling. Hashtag netherbricked. Hashtag netherbricked up. Oh, goodness. I'm here to get hashtag netherbricked up. When the Incubus loves his jellies so much, he's willing to indulge them on everything. Literally everything. Alright, we got this. We'll take the tailoring as well. In my defense, it's my first asset. It now has a download link. I will get the download link after this stream. I'm keeping Bricky on my shoulder. I'm keeping 1.0 Bricky on my shoulder. Sounds like Bricky's NSFW tag. Yes, and it would be a great tag. This is Bricky's 1.0. Valid, right? Listen, Bricky gets to have a 0.9 debut like I did. Like a 0.9. He gets a 0.9 debut. He's the same as me, alright? He gets the 0.9 debut, and like... And he learns to live with it to start off with. And then he figures it all out from there. Okay? When Bricky finally gets 2.0, he's going to appreciate it so much more. Voltep Bubble, thank you for the super. Netherlings, the oldest and most mature fandom in FSP. Also Netherlings, we have a brick. Happy birthday, Bricky. literally the fucking grown-ups, and you guys are like, yay, we got a brick. I love a brick. This is my pet brick, Bricky. This is my pet brick, Bricky. Please take care of Bricky the pet brick. My days. My fucking days, bruh. I love it. Alright, so what we're going to do now, since we're doing Zomboid, we are doing really well on this run so far. Like, really, really well. If we're looking at, like, the life, we've been alive only for 2 days so far. But we've already got a really good, almost bite-proof outfit with the police hat, with the vest, with the fireman's outfit. All really, really good. Our skills are actually like pretty low in the grand scheme of things. But in the first day, we did manage to secure a car. We did manage to secure all of these clothes. We did manage to secure like really solid, a really solid place to stay. So I'm actually thinking that this could be really good. We've got somewhere that we can sleep at least for a little while with all these houses. We haven't checked out all the houses yet. So what we'll do is we'll go through systematically, check out all of the homes, see what's in them, and see if there's anything worth kind of looting. What we'll do is we'll make sure this whole little mini town is safe, and if we can find like a hammer or something, we'll start disassembling things and maybe building up like a little fortress for ourselves, at least for a while. It seems like we are onto something good here, though, at least for a while. This will be a good like temporary base. First aid. Ooh, actually, this is really good. Engineering, fishing, little pen. Nice. We're whimsical. Yeah, exactly. Like I said yesterday, we're simple creatures. Fucking true, Brit. True. True. I like the fact that you guys are, like, kind of whimsical, though, if that makes sense. I know that sounds dumb, but, like, the fact that you guys actually still have a lot of whimsy with things is really cool, in my opinion. I think that, like, the fact that you're able to, like, do silly little things and laugh at stuff and be like, oh, you know, yeah, sure, this is Bricky the Brick. Like, it doesn't make it like an immature fandom thing. It's really cute that you guys are able to, like, hop on really silly ideas and be like, oh, you know what, let's make this a bit of fun and let's play with our streamer over this silly thing, you know? I think that's like a really good way to have it. I love this community. Yeah, for sure. Like, I don't know. It's really nice. And the thing is, we don't have to, like, it doesn't feel like we have to, like, tailor ourselves to like, any particular way of things. I really like this. It's nice. You know? Like, yeah, sure. Sometimes we name a brick Bricky and say that it's a Netherling. Sure. Sometimes we talk about kidnapping people. Sometimes we like beat and bully the streamer. Sometimes we like do the thing. Sometimes we flip out when the streamer has any type of release, you know? But like, it's just fun. It's just fun and weird, and I like it. I like how everything's just like fun, weird, and just like accepted, you know? Well, like the good kind of weird. We can be adults and still have fun. What? Right! Crazy! Wild Dio! What's life with a little spy? Exactly! Mature enough to not be afraid of being seen as cringe and therefore allows us to experience great. Exactly! That's the Netherlings' power. You guys are great. It's your secret power. I just got back from the bathroom. Sometimes we kidnap people. Yeah, it's a long-running Netherling tradition. Kidnapping is a part of the Netherling agenda. That would be correct. I genuinely look forward to every evening I can catch my favorite evening stream just to have some, and just have so much fun here with everyone else. Right. Like, I don't know. It's why I look forward to streaming like I do. It's why I stream so much. Like, if I didn't have like Netherlings that like I really enjoyed streaming to, then like I wouldn't stream, you know? Like I if I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't do it. And if I didn't do it, then there, you know? It's that. It's literally like, hey, I don't really need to... I don't need to feel like I have to try to do the things that, like, you guys want me to do, because it's already really easy because I want to do them for you guys anyway, because of the fact that you guys are, like, really fun, and it's nice to just get to have fun with you, because I have a lot of fun when I do this too. That's, like, the only way I can describe it. Like, there's no extra to it. Yeah, that's, yeah. Silly little Netherlings. Yeah. Exactly. Silly little Netherlings. Now, was there anything in this place? Leather Jackson. Hey, Lalabang, thank you very much for the 2 months. Okay, you're cute. Teehee. Not as cute as you, though. You're absolutely adorable. Thank you very much, Lala. My days. My days. Okay, that's kind of broken. That's... Okay, this place is kind of dealt with. But you know what we will do? We'll, like... put the axe on our back and we'll remove these boards from the doors and we'll use them to board up our own house, because I think we've got some spare nails in... Yeah, we've got a box of nails. We've got 4 boxes of nails. So we might as well, like, remove the boards from here and, like, unbarricade. And we'll use them to secure our own house. And... Wait. Wait, Shy Guy Ran. Thank you. Thank you very, very much for the Akachaka. Thank you, Shy Guy Ran. My days. Speaking of beating the Incubus out of nowhere, thank you for the Akachaka. My goodness. Sorry, this is a little off topic. I meant to send this before the stream. No. On stream. On stream works. But how kind and protective you are is amazing. You're probably the person who is most protective of me. I know it's the collective, but it affects the individual too. And it just makes me happy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, how can I put this? I'm protective of my Netherlings. You guys know that. I've never been ashamed of, like, being like that, you know? I don't think there is any like, lick of shame to me being protective of my Netherlings. I don't think there's, like, any issue in the slightest in regards to that. As far as I'm concerned, like, the Netherlings come first, and, like, you guys are, you are my community for the end of it, you know? And when I say my community, I mean, like, mine. It's not like you guys are a responsibility that I had thrust upon me or forced upon me. You're a responsibility I chose, right? It's a responsibility I chose to have, chose to possess. And, like, that's a big thing. I wanted that. I wanted to look after you guys. I wanted to take that responsibility. I wanted you guys to be the thing that I, like, kept my eye out for and defended and kind of had as my thing. And I do it my way. You know, and would you believe, right, that, like, the way I am, is starting to catch on. And, like, I think that, you know, it's good. I think that, like, I want more kind of VTubing to be like that. I want people to sort of be more kind of protective of their communities. I don't want people to turn around and kind of just accept that, like, the way things are or the way things always shall be. Because that doesn't really work for me, you know? And yeah, I think that's, like, the best way to have it. I'd rather have it so that everyone looked after their communities. Everyone did what they did. Everyone was, like, aggressively protective like I am. Then, like, everyone kind of be stuck, unable to do things. It doesn't matter if I'm your Oshi or not your Oshi or something like that. I really wanna have like, I really want everyone to be able to experience like feeling like their streamer has their back, you know? Like that's what I want. I don't want it to be like, oh, this is just like, oh, it's just just another VTuber. Like, no. At the end of the day, like that VTuber's got to be fighting your corner. They got to have your back. They got to be ready to go, you know? I think that's the way it should be. It's a community, and a community needs, you know, needs that protection and development. So yeah. So yeah, sorry. Yeah. It's my, long story short, it's my responsibility. I've chosen for it to be my responsibility, and that's what I do. This is how I'm going to run things. Fuck anyone who wants me to do it different. There we go. Hell yeah. So of course, thank you very much, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Thank you for the Akachaka. Let's go. And a big mwah to you. And of course, Pidge. Shit posting aside, I have to say this community makes me want to be creative and draw again. Seriously again. Everyone is so supportive and wonderful. Mwah! Hell yeah. Netherlings are wonderful. Like, love my Netherlings. Love me Netherlings. You know, they're fantastic. And honestly, like, I get it. I feel so inspired just being, like, here. Just as I might be the Incubus, but I still feel inspired through being here. I still want to do stuff. You guys still want to make me do better, you know? It's just the thing where, like, you know, not everyone gets it. But I think that, yeah, this place is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I totally get it. And of course, Starry Night, thank you very much for joining the Netherbrand as well. Thank you, and welcome aboard. Teehee. Goodness. All right, let's put all of let's sort this place out and put like the stuff that needs to be put in places on the bookshelf, and we'll make everything nice and tidy. We'll build a nice tidy home, you know, and we'll make sure it's all good, like. And there we go, and we'll have that there, and home improvement. Ooh. This is for woodcraft. Okay. There we go. Think about feeling inspired. The community made me pick up programming I discarded years ago. So the goal for today's Zomboid is, would you believe, survive, right? I know, crazy. But on top of that as well, on top of surviving, we've managed to build a good home, but we're only 2 days in. We've got a bunch of supplies, we've got a bunch of clothing, we've got a bunch of food, we've got a bunch of water, right? Now, the main thing is going to be turning this place into kind of like a midterm kind of, I don't want to say barricade, but somewhere that we can stay for a while, right? And like, it's somewhere that we can sort of rest up and do our thing with. So like the carpentry is something that we're developing. The cooking is something we're starting off with. We didn't get to watch very much TV or build our skills the first day, but that was because of the fact that we had a really lucky spawn. We managed to get a bunch of police stuff. We managed to get a bunch of like items. We managed to do a bunch of like violence. So we're kind of in the position where we can get away with sort of going out and sort of checking out what's around the immediate area. We do have a car that's full of gasoline. We do have a bunch of food. We do, like, all of the key stuff that we need to survive, we've got, which is really good. So we've kind of been lucky early on. It's just making sure that we can keep that run of luck up. That's kind of the best way to put it. We've got a good run of luck so far. It's keeping it up. So we've even got, I mean, we've got a lot of food, a lot of food just sort of, like, chilling here. Like the beans, corn, like potatoes, peas, like tuna, soup, like kind of everything, you know? Nah, I'm not anything. I'm just a silly little guy. I'm a silly little guy. Silly little dude. All right, we'll put the 9mm. Oh, is the box full? Oh, wow, it's full. Wait, what? Oh, I guess we'll take the book out and put it on the bookshelf. There we go. Put the book on the bookshelf. The t-shirt can go on the floor. Can I really not fit in any more stuff? Oh, here we go. Box of round. There we go. Okay, perfect. Box of shotgun shot. Oh, actually, yeah, what was on this annotated map? Oh, we found an annotated map last time as well. Riverside. Heading to 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 now. Don't fight with Zander while I'm gone. Locked in on way past. They've all turned. On Riverside in mighty Ohio. Oh. There's like a ring of houses. Here we go. So there. That's like a bit of a ways away. We're in the sticks a little bit here. I might be interested in heading down there. I think that's the area with the lake that we stayed at before. But there's a few options. Like, there's some options kind of around here that we could see about, you know? I'm thinking that, like, we don't know what's in the immediate area here. This is not an area I play very much in the game. We do have a fully gassed up car. Honestly, I say we fill up our water bottles, smoke a cigarette, and then go to the road a little bit and, you know, see what we're able to find. We might as well drive and fill out the immediate area to see if there's anywhere that's kind of worth raiding. While we're at it as well, we do have a bunch of frozen food. That's a whole other thing. We've got, like, entire sacks of, like, radishes, corn, like, strawberries. We've got, like, entire sacks of peaches, which is kind of insane, not gonna lie. Like, literally just got an entire sack of, like, peaches here. Yeah, we're trying to figure it out. We're trying to figure it out. We'll grab, like, put them here, and then we'll grab, like, half. So we've got a whole bunch of food. Like, literally, like, a bunch of fresh fruit was the first thing that we found. Like, really early on, we found a warehouse full of fresh fruit. So we've frozen and refrigerated most of it to try and keep ourselves, like, good. Oh, before I forget as well, we should probably put down a little... This isn't our forever home, but, like, this little building here will probably be our home for a while, you know? We're in an area with a really low spawn rate. We're not catching too many zombies from, like, adjacent areas of the map. The car that we've got is in pretty good condition right now. The engine hasn't taken any damage. These warehouses are, like, full of stuff. I don't know what's in there. Might be worth checking out whatever's in this building, actually. I don't think we've broken in yet. Huh. We do need to do a little bit of scavenging, maybe fill out the map around the immediate area. Here we go. A little bit of, like, initial scavenging. Some metal pipes. Okay, nothing too worth it there. More boxes of nails. We've got lots of nails. If anything ever happens where we need nails, we should be good. Box of screws. Okay. Oh, shit. The fuck? What the fuck? Okay. 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 Thanks, honey. Bye, honey. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't know what's up with that. All right, so let's see. We're gonna head up this drive. I'm hoping that there's something decent up here. That came out of nowhere, right? See, we don't have walls or anything like that to protect us, but I think that if we're far enough away from civilization that the zombies don't make their way out there naturally, we should be good. Honestly, this is just kind of my happy place. Oh, there's a trailer on the back of that. Oh, well now, well, ambulance as well. Okay, okay, yep. This is a good find. We'll have to clear these out, but I think this is a really good find. All right. Yeah, these two here, that one there. Yeah. This is a good find. There's a trailer for storing items, and we can also get away with, like, going and checking out the ambulance. And this is a good chance to level up our axe skill, because we're actually unskilled with the axe right now. There's 3 down. Like, we actually don't have any points in axe right now, which, like, our strength is carrying us for the most part. There was a key to one of those cars as well. What was that? Dash bull driver key? We can put that on the key ring. Oop. Bricky's cheering for you. Thanks, Bricky. Thanks, Bricky. Appreciate you. That's probably the dash bull driver right there. So, the fact that we... Yeah, that's the key for it. The fact that we have the key doesn't really matter. What's important is being able to have a little look around the car. Okay. The bull driver key will probably be useful if we ever find a bull driver that actually we can drive. So I'm thinking that, like, even though it's not useful now, it could, if we survive long enough, that key will come in handy. I'm hoping that we can... Oh, now that's the win. That's the big win. The ambulance key. Again, ambulance key, crazy important. Because you see, ambulances all share the same set of keys. If you've got a key for one ambulance, you've got a key for all the ambulances. So the whole thing here is when you have one ambulance key, you're able to get all of the ambulances. You guys know that. I'm sure you guys who have paid attention over time have figured it out. But ambulance keys are really good once you get your hands on them. A bonus thing as well is ambulances that are crashed by the side of the road, usually, if you check under the hood, they'll actually be full of gasoline as well. There's a good chance it's got gasoline. 3 gasoline. There we go. 3 gasoline. So it's not completely empty either. So that's kind of a bonus as well. We've got an empty bottle. We can siphon a couple of points of gasoline off of that and put it in our car. Bonus cigarettes as well in here. Here we go. This has turned into a really good win. A map. Rosewood. Food here. Don't rush in. Remember what happened to Mr. Duncan. Rosewood. All right. All right. So we'll have a little look on the map for where Rosewood is. Oh, we're right next to Rosewood. Huh. Well, that's rather useful. That's useful. All right, let's take some of the gas out of this thing. There we go. Okay, we'll just top off our gas tank with some of those. And we'll be good from there. Okay, 2. And we should be good. Oh, we're already getting drowsy? Ooh, all right, all right. Then what we'll do is we'll add that little bit of gasoline, get the last of it. We'll turn around and we'll head back since... Well, actually, no, we're just driving, so we might as well take advantage. We'll do like a little loop. We've got... it's an hour until something comes on the TV. Oh, wait, did we catch all of that? Did we get all of that? No, we didn't. Yeah, we did. Okay. I don't want to weigh you down, boss. I'll wait in the ambulance. It's fine. We got a little car. We're good. Just got a whole car. Take the trailer too. That's the plan. What we're going to do is we're going to take this, back it up. There we go. Take this, back it up, and hopefully attach A to B, pull the bull driver free, and then we'll be able to get away with it. Okay. Come on. What we'll do is we'll detach this from the trailer. There we go. Nice and steady, everyone. Attach bull driver to... Yeah, okay. Oh, whoop, here comes one. No, head around the car. Head around the car. I can't kill you from over there. Head around the car. There you go. Much better, buddy. There you go. And 3 and 4. Oh, 5 hit. 6 hit. There we go. With an axe as well. Oof. All right. What we'll do is we'll just pull that free. You know what we'll do? We'll drag it off-road as well so this doesn't end up as fucked a route. We'll just take this, detach it. Another one of the dead at it again. My goodness. Throw me. Let me at him. Fucking Bricky the Brick. Nice. Okay. So we'll pull that free. We'll grab this. And now we'll take the trailer. What I might want to do is when we do that food run tomorrow, what we'll do is we'll take the trailer, bring it with us, and then just take that for, like, extra supplies. You tried. That was good. Do you see this one just wander straight past me? I love that. We are getting drowsy. There we go. There we go. Nice. Okay. And now we'll just do a nice little wide turn and we're good. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we'll just drive a little bit off of here. Take the trailer, and now we're going to head straight home. We go straight home. Oh, we're probably missing our TV show, but that honestly, like, the trailer's kind of worth missing a TV show for, not gonna lie. Like, the trailer's kind of worth it, because when we do the run tomorrow to pick up stuff, like, it'll be easier when we pick up stuff. Plus, we just need to hit one video store, and it'll be like we never missed anything. So, like, I'm not pressed about missing stuff on the TV. I know some people get, like, really into the idea of, like, you need to be home for, like, all of the first set of stuff, but, like, it's mid. It's mid. Like, upper mid for sure, but still kind of mid a little bit. Oh, we might have actually got back just in time for the show anyway. Orange light pop. Did we get back in time? Did we get back in time? Did we cheekily get away with it? We probably didn't. We most likely didn't. We're getting an advertisement. It could just be an advertisement that we got on the TV as well. Yeah. We're literally getting played grab a can of pop. Oh, we did get back in time. Exposure survival, guys. Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay, what are we learning from this one? What are we learning? Come on, exposure survival, guys, is one of the better ones we can get. Okay, when you're hungry, lost, and you're alone. Come on, what are we getting? What are we getting? Come on, come on. What stat are we getting up? Give me a stat. Fishing. All right, fishing's not bad. Fishing as a stat is pretty great. I normally prefer to go with fishing as like my long-term survival skill. So I fuck with that. I fuck with that. All right, we'll have one show at midnight, but I'm probably going to sleep through then just so we can be up again tomorrow. Yeah, just sleep from there. Tee-hee. Dang, even in summer. Yeah. Fishing's a good one. Yeah. I'm down for that. $3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. We're up a little bit early, but you know what? While we've got the chance, we'll see what skills. Do we have a boost on any skills? We don't. So what we'll do is, we don't need to read Carpentry 1, because that's only really going to be good for a little bit. Fishing Volume 2 gets us level 3 to 4. Tailoring Volume 2. Electrician. We got a lot of tailoring, a lot of electrician. We didn't get all those books from, like, the school before, did we? That was on our last run. So on the to-do list, we probably should read... Let's read Electrician. We'll start reading Electrician. Get through as much of that as we can. It's going to be good. I want us to be able to hotwire cars as soon as possible. So that means we need to find the tapes for Car Zone, which I think we'll be able to manage. We do need to go to one of the towns. Do we mean plumbing skills as well? Fortunately not. Fortunately, plumbing's not in the run of skills here, but... Oh. It's always cooking. It's always the cook show. Why do they subject me to the cook show over and over again? It's always the fucking cook show. Like, bruh, just let me eat my peaches. Just let me eat my peaches. Oh, goodness. The plumbing skills. Honestly, I can imagine that would be like a bit of a nightmare, though. Our award-winning breakfast menu is back through public demand. I love wok and rolls. I'm not even gonna lie. Low-key, I could totally have a snack right now. I'm getting like the post-gym hungies. I'm getting the post-gym hungies. I'm like, oh, you know, I'll be really good right now. Oh, I've got some protein bars in the refrigerator. Oh, I've got some protein bars in the refrigerator. I'm feeling it. Hello, Zanny. I'm always, to get my mechanic skill, I just normally disassemble and reassemble cars every day, Lamau. I've always wanted to max my cooking skills, so I do not see the point of cooking skills. Because, like, there's so much canned food at a certain point, it becomes, like, convenient, right? The disassembling and reassembling cars, I've never gotten too high on the mechanic skill. Mainly because I'm not a patient incubus. But, I do know how to rush it to, like, 3, which is just car zone. And I'm more than happy to take the risk to go fight some zombies to get to car zone, you know? Actually, Mechanics Volume 1 is here as well. We should probably... It's 7 a.m. Let's... Actually, what's in the trailer? That's a good shout, actually. What's in the trailer? Is there anything in the trailer? There's nothing in the trailer. I'm going to start my arc of, like, just eating on stream. Alright. This is what we're going to do. We're going to head down to... We're going to follow the road downwards. We're going to go all the way down to Rosewood. Then... we'll grab whatever's in there in terms of food. There's a black building here as well. That could be storage. What we'll do is we'll check out the little black building. I'm hoping that the black building is like industrial storage and that we can use the little, like, the trailer behind here for something. Like for bringing it home. I think bringing it home is going to be the thing that is... Normally bringing stuff home is the hard part, but I'm hoping that now we've got the trailer, we can bring stuff as... We can, like, get a whole bunch of stuff from going to Rosewood and then not have to come back as well. It is dangerous, but, you know, I think it's, like, the safest journey right now. We've got a car that's got perfect health. Well, not, like, perfect, but, you know, the engine's in good shape. We've got a trailer. Ideally, we need to get our hot wiring sorted so we can start stealing real cars. But, you know, it'll work. NGL, the bricky bit is sending me because I know a YouTuber by that name who does Warhammer content. So I was like hard the first couple of times. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, resounding rights. First of all, thank you very much for the super. Second of all, what do you mean there's another bricky? There can be only one. And he does Warhammer content? Fucking based? Fucking based? 40k or fantasy? Wait, which one? Is it 40k or fantasy? Because I ain't even gonna lie. Both are good, but, like, I have a clear preference. You know? It's fine. But I'm gonna be real. I love 40k more than I love fantasy. I have a preference. And I think 40k is better. It's a more explored and fleshed out setting, in my opinion. And, like, there's still enough room for there to be, like, headcanons and shit like that. My oomph. My oomph. If he's not purple, I don't want him. Netherlings being like, he must be purple or else. My days. If it's not purple, it's not correct for the Netherlings. It needs to be purple. All right, nice and easy, nice and easy. I'm hoping that the black building might be a post office. I'm hoping that it's either a post office, it's a... Yeah, I'm hoping for, like, post office. He does a podcast, he does both, but it's primarily 40k. Yeah, based. Listen, I'm not saying 40k is better, but... If I had to choose one, it would be 40k. If I had to choose, and I had no other choice, I'd choose 40k, because 40k is cool. Ooh. Let's check out these buildings. Technically, we were on the way to Rosewood, but I think checking these out might be worth it. There's something in the house. What is that? Something locked on the inside? Something's locked. Oh, here we go. In the bedroom. Yeah, this works. This works. All right. I'm immediately hopeful for this large crate. I'm immediately disappointed. Let's see. What else do we have here? We got another room here. Absolutely nothing. We've got a bookcase. Come on, bookcase. And of course, Resounding Rise. Thank you for the super. hey, Resounding Rise. Guess who's almost back up to his personal best on Chest Butterfly? This guy. Guess who did a set of like who did a little a quick cheeky like 4 205-pound chest butterflies this morning? Tee-hee. This guy. This guy. I'm almost back up to my personal best at 210. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, canned food again. Drop the dish towel on the floor, grab the canned food. You know what? We might... You know, I'm thinking we drop... We'll equip... Yeah. Okay, we'll equip the trauma bag as a secondary. And then with the trauma bag here... Yeah, it's like alcohol wipes and like sleeping stuff. We'll put it here in the bag. And then from here... We'll go over to here. Yeah, at 4 to 5 a.m. 2 5 is hell insane record. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, like you gotta be able to like, you know, lift stuff. Gotta get the booba. I just need to get my diet to match like where I'm heading or like my goals right now. Because like, not gonna lie, I undereat so bad. Like I undereat so bad for someone of my size. But like at the same time, when you hit a certain like height, again, the calories get ridiculous that you need to like intake. Like, bruh, how am I meant to find 3,000 something calories in a day? I struggle to get to 2. Like 3 point something, 3.3, 3.5. Like, who the fuck? Who has that many calories? Like, I know it's a gains thing, but also, like, it's a lot. Do you forget to eat? Oh, always. I always forget to eat. I'm so forgetful. Like, I'm so forgetful with it. Eat lots of eggs. Oh, I got the eggs. I try and go for, like, super calorie-dense stuff as well. Like, whenever I do, I always try and go for, like, because I'm on a fucking... No... I'm gonna be real. I'm on a fucking buttery mashed potato binge right now. I fucking love buttery mashed potato because it's so fucking calorie dense. And I know it's like super carb dense, right? But like, I'm on a buttery mashed potato binge. I'm feeling it. I love my buttery mashed potatoes. I'm like, yeah, give me that calorie dense food. I'm ready. Yeah. No, mashed potatoes is so based though, right? Oh. Well, might as well have a quick look inside since this was pretty far off from the road. Duct tape, screwdriver. I don't see any of the dead coming. I don't I actually think we're fine. This was really far off from the road. Like... Yeah, I mean, there's a handful of them. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's a number, but, like, that's not a ton. Yeah, no, and with the car being parked over here, it's kind of fine. Like, there's only one direction they can come from, which is the road, which is kind of, like, away. Like, that's fine. It's just a bit of a herd, right? It's not, like, a huge amount. Like, we can just put this in the container. Be like, oh, that's that done. Like, we can still walk away pretty clean from all this. Here we go. Besides, there wasn't really anything crazy in that house. Like, yeah, no, they're gone. They're gone. Like, by the time they get near us, like, we're already driving off. Perfect. If anything, that cleared out the road later on as well for when we make the trip back, because they'll all still be around the houses. So, I don't mind houses in the country having alarms go off on them. It's when you have to deal with the alarms going off in the suburbs that it becomes a nightmare. And suddenly it's like, oh no, I'm never getting away. So they just stand where they spawn until they enter the line of sight, or they move around. So they actually move around. So what happens is events in the world, like the gunshots, the sound of like tires screeching, stuff like that, is actually going on all over the world constantly, right? So the idea is that they actually migrate depending on sound and also other environmental factors. For example, if a house burns down, they're attracted to the light, they're attracted to sound. So in the world, they're constantly being drawn from one place to another dependent on light and sound. And the idea is that you entering their line of sight becomes a primary target. However, they only have a memory of about 30 seconds to a minute. So it means that once you kind of have them lose sight of you, they quickly go back to like meandering. So the idea is that they're kind of drawn from place to place via sound. What also happens is Zomboid also has an AI director partially behind what's happening as you sort of play. So the way that the actual herds work in this game is the population density of zombies is measured overall, and there's a density assigned to each area, right? So when we talk about density assignment, I mean that each area has like this is going to be a high density area because it's the suburbs. This is going to be a low density area because this is out in the middle of nowhere. And what happens is each density area has a ratio assigned to it. So when the ratio is given to it, it says that how many zombies should be roughly in X area. So the way that the spawns work is that instead of turning around and just having new zombies pop out of the blue, they actually have zombies migrate from high density areas that are tagged that way towards low density areas and then disseminate outwards. So the idea is that the zombies, although they do spawn fresh ones in, actually depart from like a high density area and begin to migrate outwards to where the low density areas that you've killed a bunch of zombies are when they do respawn. So it's meant to make it feel like a natural flow outwards from the city. Add on top of that as well that these sounds and all the other bullshit is going on, then that creates kind of a living ecosystem of where zombies can end up in the middle of the countryside. So yeah, in case anyone didn't know. And resounding rise, thank you for the super. You have upper body advantage, but I do leg day, so it'll be much easier for me to toss you in the river. For legal purposes, this is the joke. Toss me in the river. Do it. Do it. Do it. But not... Hey, well, I'll just pick you up and lift you off the ground. That way you get no leg. That way no leg advantage. You can't use the leg advantage if I pick you up. Leg advantage gone if I pick you up. That's really interesting. Right? I thought you guys might appreciate that. Makes you wonder how zombies would behave if they followed scent, like I've seen in some zombie movies. Yes! I always like the ones where they follow scent. Well, like they're super sensitive to the smell of blood. I think that's kind of some of my favorite genres of zombies, where they're like where they like sniff the air, like, and they're like, oh, and then they like sprint after a person. I'm like, oh shit, what's good? You know? I think that's like more fun than like... Okay, one thing I will kind of knock The Walking Dead for. Well, there are many things to knock The Walking Dead for, but they never really got too innovative with their zombies. I mean, they've started doing them now with like weird acid zombies and stuff like that. But even then, they turned around and was like, oh, people were experimenting on the zombies, and the zombies became different because of the experiments. And I'm like, well, why would you want to... Like, I get it. Like, oh, we find a cure. Like, cool, but like... But also, that feels like a really stupid thing to do. Like, why would you do that? Like, oh, yeah, what we'll do is we'll make them breathe acid. Crazy idea. Why don't we take our zombies and make them breathe acid? Then we'll find a cure. Well, I'm sure we'll find a cure that way. If our zombies just all breathe fucking acid, then, like, you know... Wild, right? There's our axe level up. Never forget when zombie movies, when the zombies became smart and then it turned into a metaphor for classism. Literally Shaun of the Dead. Shaun of the Dead moment. Okay, wrench, coveralls. Annotated map, we'll take that. We'll see where that takes us. Spare engine parts, value tech radio. Thing is, we can't make use of a lot of this stuff because we're not skilled enough yet. This is going to be good, though. What we'll do is we'll use this area as kind of like a holdout. Because what we're going to do is we're going to get a bunch of zombies coming for us sooner or later, right? And we're gonna use this whole area as a holdout. So we can kind of thin the immediate herd, so we can get to where the food's being stored across the way. Also, lockers are always good for finding stuff. Scientists want to revive giant sharks and snakes, and they shouldn't be allowed to. Make it make sense. Five pounds for a benefit overrun those creatures return to weapons of war. Okay, but I would rather have zombies used as a... It feels more realistic to have zombies used as a weapon of war than to have them, like, than to do weird experiments on them. You know? Like, I can believe them being used as a weapon of war. In fact, I actually like the idea of, like, zombies starting off as, like, an experiment for a weapon of war that gets out of hand. You know? Direwolves are okay, but counterpoint. Direwolves are big and fluffy, and I would cuddle a direwolf in a heartbeat. Like, direwolves are big and fluffy. I see no issue there. I'm all for the scientists doing that shit. Bring back the direwolves, okay? I want to have a giant direwolf. I want to have a big direwolf I can fall asleep and cuddle with. Like, let's be realistic here. Would you not cuddle with a giant fluffy direwolf? I would love it. See, could I not turn around and be like, you know, like direwolf, kill, and it'd be great. I would, hell yeah. This sounds like druid propaganda. No. We don't believe in druids. I think they're working to find some water spider. Fucking water spider? Well, that's not necessary. Don't you already sleep with the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻? Well, kind of. Well, yeah, but like, think about having a direwolf there as well. They're not actually direwolves, they're 80% grey wolves with shit fiddled in with them. No, I want actual giant, like, Game of Thrones style massive direwolves. That's what I want. I want an animal that I can ride into battle. Okay, so according to the map, Mamma Mia Pizzeria, right here, is full of food. This greedy incubus with this huge direwolf and multiple plushies. Yeah, and? You say that like you wouldn't want a giant direwolf all to yourself. The Mamma Mia pizzeria. Oh, goodness. Here we go. Oh, bloody hell. All right. There we go. No, enough out of you. Enough. Bernie Sanders meme. I am once again coming to you covered in gore. I am once again coming to you covered in zombie guts. The situation has gotten out of hand again. Ah, fuck. Yeah, it has actually. Wait. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Go down. Go down. All right. Are we done? Are we done? We're done. Okay. Are you done breaking windows as well? All right, we're going to climb in here. Apparently, the image said there was food hidden in here. I don't know if I believe that, though. Oh, there's pizza. Stale pizza. I want fucking stale pizza. Give me real food. It said there was food hidden in here. Dough. Pepperoni pizza. I got fresh, uncooked pepperoni pizza. Tomato paste. Was it all fucking pizza? And like pepperonis? Cheese? Was it just shit to make pizza? Please don't tell me this was just all shit to make pizza. No, please don't tell me the end of the world apocalypse survivors tagged their favorite pizza place as like, oh yeah, this place has food. And it's full of stale fucking pizza. It's only been the end of the world 2 days. And they've immediately just been like, oh, the first thing who the fuck's map was that? The fucking Ninja Turtles? Cowabunga, dude. The zombies are here. Let's make sure to stock up on that hot, sweet, cheesy pizza goodness. Like, fucking Ninja Turtles. Fuck. Turtles in a half shell. Turtle power. Like, an Italian by blood. My days. Dangerous uncooked. I'll take the dough with me as well. You know what? Fuck this place. I'm taking the pizzas and the dough. Taking the pizzas and the dough. I'm getting nothing out of this. Getting nothing. Let me check my settings as well. Display. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, good. We're out of here. We're out of here. Did any of you guys have anything good? No. We can make bread with the dough and then have sandwiches. Or we could just get bread. Alright, you know what? I'm willing to forgive everything if this van has the keys inside. Okay, no keys. Whoop, shit. Whoop. This was not the fight I wanted to get into. You know what? I think we can still win this. Yeah, you know what? I'm sure we can still win this. Low-key, strength always tends to carry us in these fights. I think taking the stout... Whoop! Yep. There we go. Taking stout is like the best thing you can do. The strength carry is so real. All right, I think we're doing googed. Googed. We'll check the back of Spiffo's van, and then we'll go with that. Fountain cup. I can't put down a cup. 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 All right, we'll run for the car, get in, turn it on, and then just drive away. Drive away. Can't believe that, okay, low-key, though, that was kind of a bust. I will admit, that was a bit of a bust. Let's drink some orange soda. Just a tiny bit of a bust. I expected a bit better, not gonna lie. The fact that it was just full of stale pizza did not fill me with hope. Those survivors probably deserve to die. Their whole plan for the apocalypse was stale pizza. Which, like, it's an understandable plan, but you gotta get realistic at some point. You can't stale pizza your way through the whole apocalypse. The map was not to be trusted. Those dumbass kids, I swear. They'd have got by the Stranger Things monster. Fuck, where am I driving? Low-key, I fucking hate that, like, Stranger Things popularized fucking Vecna in media. Because deadass, all it's done is create a whole fucking bunch of misconceptions around Vecna in like D&D lore, and like, it makes me want to fucking scream. The dumbassery makes me want to fucking scream. Actually, there are some houses there we could. Let's check out these. Are these houses? These are houses. Oh, shit. Let's stay here for the night. Oh, fuck. There are a load of these prefabbed, like, little house towns. Oh, my days. What the fuck? I've never seen this before. One of the big bads of the Eye of Vecna. My homies hate that motherfucker. Right? From what I hear, Stranger Things is going the way of Game of Thrones. Bruh. It's been going that way for a while. I stopped watching Deadass. I think it was season 4 that made me cringe. It made me... Okay, you know how I always say I'm cringe, but I'm free? Deadass season 4 was the time where I was like, this made me cringe, like, the wrong way. This was like the wrong cringe. I was like, this is not the I'm free cringe. This is the oh, the writer's okay kind of thing. And I was like, oh. We're playing Curse of Strahd, so we should call the bad guy Strahd. We're playing Curse of Strahd. We should name the bad guy Curse of Strahd. This bad crazy, this good. Okay, come on. Cook my pizza. I cook a pizza. I cook a pizza. Hey. Eat all of the pizza. Eating the pizza and eating the pizza. I ate a pizza. Eating the pizza and eating the pizza. Eating the pizza. Hey. I had an Italian teacher in school who literally just played that music over and over again during the lessons. Oh, we don't want the news. I don't care for the news. I don't listen to the news. I don't believe the news. I don't believe the news. And 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for calling up for the night. Mwah! Sleep well, darling. Rest up. And Marmot on Toast. Newer D&D fans don't know the glory that is the ancient tale of the head of Vecna. It was a fake artifact that a party made up to screw over a rival adventuring party, and it worked too well. See, it makes fucking cool sense, though, right? Like, all of the cool Vecna stuff was, like, cool once upon a time. Like, the big arch-lich, like, big scary arch-lich that everyone's constantly terrified is trying to return to life. Love that shit. That shit gets me fucking high. I love that. Right? The whole, like that's great. I love the idea of, like, everyone constantly being concerned about that. Like, it's great. Great. Love it, right? It's the thing that then they're like, oh, and behold, I have the hand of Vecna. Okay, I'm gonna roast like D&D for this. They're like, I have the hand of Vecna, so you need to be afraid of me. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. I can get on board with that. I have the eye of Vecna, so you should be afraid of me. All right, cool. Very good. Okay, cool hand. I have the finger of Vecna, which lets me kill anything that I have my eyes upon. Okay, cool. The heart of Vecna, the ear of Vecna, the teeth of Vecna, the foreskin of Vecna. Like, where's the cutoff? Where's the fucking cutoff? Where's the cutoff? Where? There are too many body parts. Okay, come on. Like, come on. I get he's a fucking dead lich, okay, with his parts everywhere, right? But like, come on. I have the toes of Vecna. Like, where's the cock of Vecna? I have Vecna pee-pee. Pee-pee Vec. I obtain the balls of Vecna. My days. My days. Oh, I miss Rysar. Fuck. Sorry, you mentioned PP and it made me think of Rysar, so I miss Rysar. Oh, goodness. What? What? The what? Damn. This is what I zone back in on, right? This is what I zone back in on. I miss him too. Yeah, I miss him. Oh, goodness. You're literally going to see him next week? Yeah, but that's not now. That's not now, though. Really a damn I should call him moment. For real. Silly little bean. Okay, American dining. More healthy cooking, my days. Oh, I don't want to learn how to cook. I don't want to learn how to cook. Okay? I have Haka for that. Listen, I'm like that guy who I went to university with who was like, whose mum was like, now son, make sure to find a girlfriend while you're at uni. So she can cook and clean for you. Make sure to find a girlfriend at university to cook and clean for you. Lavau, bruh, literally. Such a bruh moment. Bruh. Magazines. You know what? It might be worth checking out this little town just to see what's here. I feel like if we do this right, we could get really lucky and find like a shotgun or something in here. Saws, ropes. I think the saw might be useful to take, actually. Duct tape always useful. Not my mother-in-law, right? I could never. I could never. Deadass, I could never. Huh. Do. You know what? I actually don't think these are going to hold all of much. They're like small little prefab houses, and I don't think that they're like particularly good in terms of what loot can be found. There's a trailer park just over there, though. I know, again, trailer parks are kind of bottom of the barrel when it comes to what you can find, but sometimes you get lucky and find something half decent in the trailers. So if we can maybe... They're long trailers as well. They're weirdly long trailers. What the fuck? I've never seen these before. Are these like motel rooms? Is this like a glamping place? Like, what the... Is this fat camp? What the fuck? Oh, it's a military... Oh! It's a military camp. It's a military camp. It's a military camp. It's a military camp. Holy fucking shit, we found a military camp. This is a military encampment. Oh. We found a military encampment. Like a full-fledged military encampment. Okay. Yo. Okay, huge win, huge W, huge fucking W. Like, let's go. Let's go. Massive fucking W. I did not know there was a military encampment here. I have never seen this before. What the fuck? Like, full-fledged military encampment. Nice. Typing slow, eating a breakfast burrito. Oh, good. My days. No, I just have my wife Haka. I just have my yaoi wife that I do yaoi with for your entertainment. Never fucking seen this place before. First aid can empty. Sheet. We'll take the sheet just in case. Tweezers. All right, shower block. Easy enough to deal with. All right. Nothing gay has happened here, I'm sure. I'm very sure this place is straighter than the bull pit of 𝓂𝓾𝓻. Let's go. Then that bathrooms? I feel like this door will be... Oh. Did someone turn in the bathroom? Bruh. Wild. Imagine turning while going to the bathroom. Like, you become a zombie while... That's just a bad way to go. Smoke a quick cigarette. Alright, we'll try these doors as we go past. It's gonna be weird if we find nothing of value here, not gonna lie. Because, like, these are barracks. All these doors are locked, which is... Well. I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but, like... 4, 5, 6. Oh, but this is good shit. All right, take it. Hunting knife. Do I see zombies? I don't see zombies. Huh. I don't see or hear. Oh, an M16 magazine. Okay. Okay, lots of military shit. I don't see any. I mean, we're pretty out in the middle of nowhere. I reckon we might get away with that. Okay, in here. Okay, nothing. Maybe in the lockers. A poncho and... It's actually been pretty light. Like, they had some magazines and stuff like that, but like... Or not magazines. Yeah, like magazines, like for guns. But like, they didn't actually have anything that was like, oh, here, have like the fucking Peacemaker 60,000. You know? They didn't have any like crazy weaponry stashed away in here. They did have a knife, which was nice. They had a fancy knife, but... No, mostly it's just boots. Oh. Let's check out this one. I think this was the only one we haven't cracked open yet. Oh, and that one. There's two we haven't cracked open yet. This one has an US Army walkie-talkie. A peaked little army cap. Alright, this was weird. I kind of expected there to be a little more, you know? Like, everything's just kind of... This was barracks, but I don't... A box of 5.66mm rounds? Or 5.56mm rounds? Huh. Do we think this is maybe, like... Do you think this road here could lead to a bigger camp? Or do you think it could just lead to the forest? I feel like if there's barracks, there has to be something, like, larger, right? Again, no zombies anywhere to be seen. I think the alarm was a bit of a paper tiger, not gonna lie. Afternoon, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I mean, we might as well attach that little knife to our jacket as well. Just to be safe. Huh. I'm kind of fine with all this. Like, it was pretty empty in the end. This is a road. Please. Please tell me this leads to a bigger facility. Come on, come on. Be like a little living area of a larger base. If we could find a nice... Give me something with like a big fancy like, you know, Peacemaker 9 billion or fucking Democracy Bringer 8,000 or some shit like that. Give me like the biggest, fanciest gun you've got. Dirt track. I see that goes in a square. There's a building. There's a building there on the map. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Where is it? Be something good. There's got to be an armory here. It's a regular... It's a regular house? What the fuck? Huh? Oh. Tree house? Huh. Well, what do you know? Like, is this just a regular-ass treehouse? Because I wouldn't mind. Can I... Oh. Create wooden walls. Oh. Oh, this is like a work in progress. They were building something here. I mean, this is a pretty quiet spot. Twice? No ladder climbing in Zomboid still. And thus I suffer. I don't think there are any zombies around. Is this place that in the sticks? Nothing. Huh. Literally nothing. Huh. I mean... I don't hear anything in the house. This is like kind of very like Book of Eli sort of levels of disturbing. Like the untouched house in the middle of fucking nowhere full of food. Like, yeah, it feels too good to be true. I feel like I'm getting Book of Eli'd, you know? Like, next is gonna be some poor girl that, like, has a quote-unquote, like, shopping cart breakdown with her supplies in it in the middle of the road and just needs a kind gentleman to help. Like, you know? Oh, I hear something. Okay, there's one. What? 1, 2. That whole alarm brought 2. No. This is too... I mean, if we could dig a well here or something. We might have to consult the maps. But I would not mind moving here. This is quiet. There's a good TV. Like, all it needs is a fireplace, honestly. And I think this could be, like, a really good place to stay. Soap. Hair gel. Is that movie good? Very good. I think it's one of the best apocalypse movies. It's very normal. It's just a normal house in the middle of nowhere with no zombie. What the fuck? I don't understand this. I want to understand why this is like this. What happened to the people who live here? Like, there's a playground. We need to move it. Netherlands being like, there's a playground at this house. When are we moving in? Thanos snapped, literally. Can I just say the Thanos snap would have been such a perfect way to fake your death? Like, bruh, I would have, imagine like Thanos snapping your way out of credit card debt. That would be great. You could literally be like, oh yeah, I got dusted. That's why I didn't make any credit card payments for like 5 years. Yeah, guys, sorry. I got fucking Thanos dusted. Hey, that $20 you loaned me back in like 2014. Yeah. I got Thanos snapped. Aren't you great to have me back? Yeah, aren't you grateful that I'm alive? Tips on the swing. Aw. Can you imagine the mess of, like, paperwork it would be, though, if you got Thanos snapped and, like, deadged and then you came back, like, 5 years later again? Like, would that not... I feel like that would be such a fucking thing, though. Like, can you imagine how much paperwork you'd have to go through? Because they have to declare you legally dead, and they have to go through the process of all of that. Then you have to get declared legally alive again, and, like, that you died in the snap as opposed to, like, in the invasion, or in the war, or in the big, like, or the big explosions that happened and shit like that. Or, like, during the planetary invasion, it had to have been, like, from the actual snap, right? And, like, you'd have to get your bank accounts reopened. That would be a fucking pain in the ass. You'd have to get all of your documentation changed. What happened to people who disappeared on a flight? Did they reappear in the same plane on the same spot? I hope they reappear in the same plane, in the same spot. I hope they reappear in the sky and they will have to fall. My job and apartment will be gone. Right! Like, hey, you didn't pay your rent for 5 years. Now enjoy homelessness. You know, legal paperwork nightmare. I know that I'm like being such a fucking Debbie Downer by being like, oh yeah, legal paperwork, blah, 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 blah. But also, like, that's the kind of shit I think about when I'm watching a movie, you know? Oh, I hear one pounding on a door. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. 9mm pistol. Oh, hello. Oh, hey there. All right. Push him down. And good. Anything of value in here? Carpentry 4. Oh, what was that? Steak knife? Broccoli? Stale broccoli, a rotten steak, and a steak knife. Yay! Yay! We made it. Hey, look, Ma, I made it. Can you explain this gap on your resume? Bruh. Okay, not even gonna lie. I've decided, by the way. Guys, I have news, by the way. I have news. I've made a decision. I've made a decision, right? I've made a decision. I've done a thing. I've made a decision. I have made a decision. And Hawthorne, thank you for the super. By the way, new Warhammer Darktide class has a crowbar based the Zanny. I've decided I'm DMing again. I decided I'm gonna be running like D&D games again and like everything. I finally decided that, like, you know what? I'm gonna take like a little bit more time and actually like start running games again. I haven't run for a couple of years now, but like I am gonna be running games again, which to me like forever, right? I'm finally getting back behind the DM's chair. It's been a little while, but like, you know what? I'm like, oh, you know what? I might as well get back in on this. You know, let's have a return to form. Right? Yeah. What system? I'm going to be running Cult, K-U-L-T. So like, it's really fancy. It's like Call of Cthulhu, but with angels and demons, which is good, you know? Does that mean more rest? That does mean a tiny bit more rest. Yes, indeed. That does mean a tiny bit more rest. Just a little more rest, you know? Just a little bit. I'm not familiar with that system. It's really good. I like the world more than anything. You know, I need to see if I can reassemble my old group, but I'm essentially gonna put out like a little siren call and be like, hey, old friends. Be like, old friends, hey, old friends, hi. Do you guys still want drugs? I mean D&D. Do you guys still like drugs? I mean D&D. Do you guys want drugs? I mean D&D. Do you guys still like drugs? Do you guys still hang out with drugs? You mentioning Cult is making me want to research it. Okay, the best way I can describe it is think of Call of Cthulhu, except instead of it just being like Cthulhu and shit like that, there are angels, there are demons. The concept of Cult is that alongside our regular human world that we all live in, right? Now, guys, okay, this is gonna really blow your mind, okay? This is really gonna blow your mind, all right? So you know, take a plan B before your brains get fucked, all right? The concept is this: alongside our human world, there's actually another world that exists just slightly out of sight, full of like angels and demons and eldritch horrors, all scheming and planning. And the idea is that it lives almost in tandem with the human world, you know? For example, maybe that favorite nightclub you like to visit is actually owned by some neon-drenched demon, right? Is actually owned for some neon-drenched demon. Maybe, like, you know, the chemical factory that you have, that, you know, your friend worked at, is presided over by, like, an angel or something like that that's using it for one thing or another. The idea is that the big sort of, like, angels and demons are kind of intertwined with the rest of the world, and they have, like, a place there. But the whole thing is that you're meant to be, like, unraveling big conspiracies and grand plots between heaven and hell and eldritch horrors. And, like, people go insane. And there's stuff about, like, sacrifice. And all the magic's really dark. And it's all about, like, needing to, like, do horrible blood sacrifices to do magic. It's very interesting. And Anon, thank you very much for the nether stare. Thank you, Anon. Much, much love to you. As well as 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Good night, Zanny in the Netherlings. Amimi. 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 Mimi. I'll have to go into it, but it's very scary. It's designed to be kind of like more eldritch horror-y than a lot, or it's very horror driven. So I'm kind of like, I like running horror campaigns because it's always nice to be very like good and scary, and I like to scare my players. And honestly, I've got this one player, like witchy friend, that always falls for like the same trick. Like every time he falls for the same fucking tricks, and he buys into it every single time. Gets convinced, and then I do the same. I've done the same bait and switch like 3 times in 3 campaigns on him, and he falls for it every single fucking time, and he gets jump scared every single time, and it's fucking great. Does that mean I could have a pet angel? I mean, in theory, if you were powerful enough, you could. If you were like me, you could. I've got a pet angel. Let me smoke a cigarette while reading a book. I want to smoke a cigarette while reading a book. I feel like that would be fancy. Alright. I love that we've stayed in this little house for like a couple of days just because of the fact that we needed to like check out some of the surrounding areas. Like we ended up spending the day instead of spending the day rummaging and finding like anything of use, we ended up finding boxes of net. Oh, that annotated map we found actually. What does that have on it? Oh, it's fucking Louisville. Crazy Gun Guy's house. Crazy Gun Guy, R.I.P. Thanks, Crazy Gun Guy. We love you, Crazy Gun Guy. Do we have any other books? Yeah, we might as well check out the other houses to see if there's a book around here. A little holiday home. Exactly, it's a little holiday home. I mean, this place was definitely worth looting, just because I'd never seen the military camp before. Yeah. Bookshelf. Carpentry 1. I'm not going to read Carpentry 1, though, when we're already, like, 1 level into the skill, and it's, like, the easiest skill to level up with our, like, idiot savant power. Cult's edition has rules similar to Powered by the Apocalypse, I think, right? Yeah. So, Cult uses a system which is, like, reasonably common. I believe it's dice pool as well. So, like, I love dice pools. Again, why don't we have Netherling D&D? Okay. Vintage Lunatic, thank you very much for the super. I mean, okay. I've thought about it, but the spots would, if I was trying to run D&D, the spots would be like hella limited, and it would be like kind of difficult to like manage to, I guess, like get everyone involved or do stuff like that. I think that like I would be down to run like, I don't know, I guess I'd be down to run like charity D&D or something like that, but obviously like it's facilitating it, and obviously that's something that I got to get through the upstairs, and like, if I'm, how do I put it? If I'm portioning out the, I gotta portion out like what I can try and sneak past, like, you know, the big scary overlords, you know, but like, I gotta portion out what I can sneak past them, and like, you know, it's one of those ones where I gotta books. It's one of those ones where like, as much as I'd like to do it, it would take more oomph than it would to get it past than like we'd necessarily like enjoy the benefits of, you know. And I still gotta make sure that like I use the secret evil incubus powers to like get us over in like the ways that I can for like long term, you know? I gotta keep using the evil incubus powers. What version of your cult are you using? I believe I'm using the most recent edition. Let me... Mechanics volume 1. You know what? We might as well read mechanics. Let's sit that in our inventory. Do I still have those axes in the trunk? Oh my god, I do! Oh, what the fuck? I never unpacked. What the fuck? Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I've still got 3 axes in the trunk. And a wood axe and... Oh, what the shit? And a bulletproof... What the fuck? Oh, okay. Alright. Sure. Sure. I've still got all the stuff in there. Books. Sure. We'll shove that in there. I forgot. It full of weapons. I forgot. Trunk full of weapon. Oh, exposure survival, guys. Nice. And while we're sitting here watching exposure survival, guys, we'll read mechanics 1. There we go. I've suddenly lost my 10. This is how to put up... Oh, it's for foraging. All right, that's fine. All right, what we'll do is we'll sleep in the bed, and then first thing in the morning, we'll go back into town, see if we're able to nab anything else from being in town, and then hopefully we can go back home at that point. We do need that forever home. He forgot. This should be like a 3 a.m. wake up if I remember the timing right. We'll wake up at 3 a.m., which means we sit, read, and then try and get out the house as early as we can. Oh, 4 a.m.? 5 a.m.? 5 a.m. Okay, 5 a.m. wake up. I'll take it. That's actually pretty good. That means we get the whole day as well to kind of read and do our thing. So what we'll do again is we'll just kind of sit here in front of this. Read our silly little book. And hopefully when the TV comes on... Here we go. It's the fucking cook show. Ah, it's the cook show again. It's the cook show again. My days. Why the cook show? All right, fine. Let's get the hell out of here. Eat whatever's in our backpack that we've gathered. We've got some fresh uncooked dough. Do we cook before we go? You know what? Let's put the dough in the oven. Shout out that time our house burned down. What do we do with dough? How do we cook dough? It makes us thirsty. Fresh uncooked dough. What does this become now that we've cooked it? Dough, fresh cooked. Oh, take it out. Eat the dough? Sure, we'll eat the fresh cooked dough. Sure, why not? I feel like we maybe had to do something there with that to make it into real food. But, you know, this Zander doesn't know how to cook. He knows how to survive. He was elected to lead, not to read. All right, keep going. We're driving. Not the tacos. The taco. I love the tacos. Look, you burn the house down one time over tacos, and suddenly everyone thinks you burn the house down all the time. The Simpsons reference. I know. Disgusting that I'm making Simpsons references in 2025. The show stopped being good 10 years ago. Alright, what we'll do is we'll just keep heading this way, keep doing our things, little netherlings. Stick with me. I'll take a little break in a second just to go freshen up my coffee, but we'll keep going this way. Okay, we're going to drive straight into town. And hopefully we can end up with a little trailer full of goodies. Okay, pizza place, don't need that. Spiffos, don't need that. Motel, don't need that. What is that? Food. Okay, clothing stores, don't need those. Church, don't need that. Bank. Isn't there a video store up this way? I feel like there's a video store somewhere near about somewhere. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoopsie, whoopsie. No, this is the wrong place for the video store. This is totally the wrong place for the video store. Yeah, I'm making that up in my head. Grab yourself a protein bar. That's the plan. That's the plan. Shit. Stay calm. Stay calm. There we go. We're fine. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking we might have too much in the car now to risk getting into too much trouble. So, considering the car's a bit of our lifeline, what we'll do is we'll... Fucking hell. What we'll do is we'll check out... Oh, is this the prison? No, this can't be the Have I driven all the way to the prison? Have I driven all the way to the prison? No. Oh, I have. Ambulance. If my keys work, we have a new car. If my keys work, we have a new car. If my keys work, we have a new car. Oh, but there's so many. Oh, but there's so fucking many. Okay, we're going to hop out really quick. Do my keys work? Do my keys work? They have cigarettes in the ambulance. That's good. You know, always trust a doctor that smokes. All right. Quite a few between me and the car, but the engine is still running, so as soon as we hop in, we can go. Now. Go. Beeline straight past them. Ha-ha! Get fucked. There we go. Zanny doing a living out of car run. Would you believe not? I just keep finding stuff for the car. I have just been weirdly lucky at finding stuff for the car. Clutch. Yeah, absolutely clutch. What are the chances, right? I wasn't doing a living out of the car run, but I found like a lot of stuff. Shit. Alright. You know what? I think this town... I think Rosewood's a bit of a bust. It doesn't have much in the way of supplies. It doesn't have much, at least on this spawn. It's not crazy good with supplies. It's not got... Like, the place that was meant to have all of the food has ended up... What the fuck? There are so many. Like, it's ended up being a bit too swarmed as well. Like, the population centers are all a bit bleh. Everything's a bit bleh. I mean, look at this. Look at this mess. I know we're driving around in the car. But I mean... This isn't... We ain't making this easy to ourselves. Alright, where are we? Right here? Yeah, we'll head... We could head into the suburbs, but like, the thing that we need is food and building materials, and these are not things that this place has a huge amount of. So, they do have the fire station. Nah, the fire station ain't worth it. That's where we raided a bunch of our stuff from in the first place. Let's dip. This, like, Rosewood's kind of busted. Let's just go. Let's go. Like, if we need a new car, we'll learn to hotwire and we'll find one. Or we'll just get the keys for one. We do have a bunch of keys now. Like, sooner or later, we're going to get one of those. It's not like if we walk somewhere, it's going to kill us. And we've got, like, enough still in this car for, like, a one-way trip somewhere. So, even if we just ended up detaching the trailer, saying, hey, we're going to take this as a one-way trip into, like, whatever town and try and get out with a car, we could do that. You know, there's nothing crazy about us doing something like that. It's been a good vehicle as well. We found it at 100%, so it's lasted several days of driving us around from place to place, even during all this. And yeah, we've been a good driver, but like, you know, it's not like this thing's gonna last forever. But then our little car, I know. Do we have some water for the trip? We do have enough water. We're doing good. We've got enough water to make it home. We're not even that far from home now. We're just going to pull onto the main street, and we're pretty much almost there. I do think that we can't stay where we are forever in the countryside. But at the very least, we do have some, like, rough options, you know? Ideally, I'd like us to build some walls at some point, so we have something to hide behind, but overall, like, having these little routes to go down here, the fact that we're far enough out into the countryside that, like, oh shit, fuck. That wasn't good. That wasn't good. I looked away for a second and I looked away. I got distracted while I was driving. You know what? Still enough for a one-way trip. We'll detach the trailer when we get home. We'll take out all of the weapons. And we should be good. Like, the engine hasn't stalled yet, touch wood. So, the engine hasn't stalled, so we're fine. You said you're good at driving, especially drunk. I need to drink. That's the answer. I haven't been drinking while I'm driving. That's my problem. The fuck? At least we didn't take any damage from that hit. Like, we took a little bump, but, like, we didn't break a rib or something. Alright, we'll get this home. We'll drop off the trailer. We'll consider the car as being on its last legs. I know we had 100% on the engine when we left. We'll see where it sits when we get home. And then... See, I'm not, like, crazy broken up about it, because we've got the ambulance keys as well, and the ambulance keys are kind of really important. Gunshot. The ambulance keys are kind of really important. So, if we can find, like, an ambulance that, like, isn't completely broken, then at least we've got the keys for it, and we should be able to hop in, because there are only a couple of variations of ambulance key. And, like, if we can find one that just uses the exact same key, we'll be good to go. Like, we're doing good. How many days deep are we actually? Let's check. We are 5 days deep, 5 days and 2 hours. Our cooking is at 2, our fishing's at 1, carpentry at 1, axes at 1.5. All right. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Honestly, we could kind of been a little higher if we were more consistent on our TV viewing. Ah, shit, fuck. Oh, why the fuck have I just gone to shit and I don't know how to fucking drive now? Alright, we're almost home. Why are they all going that way? Why are they all migrating south? What the shit? Was that the gunshot that we heard? Shit. guess that was the gunshot that we heard that made them do that. Huh. I guess the gunshot that we heard just attracted all of those, but that's really weird that it would do that. Aha. That's really interesting. Ooh, okay. This might lead us up to, like, our home as well from the south, so... It actually is going to. This is just going to lead us straight to our front door. Here we go. There we go. All right. How bad is it? %. All right. Yep. So that tells us all the stuff that we need to know. What we'll do is we'll detach the trailer. Head inside real quick. Oh, woodcraft. All right, we'll sit. We'll watch woodcraft. This should get us up to 2 on the carpentry, actually, because of our fast learner. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Nice, nice. All right. The car did good. The car lasted literally like several days. It's one of the longest cars we've had. What we'll do is we've got the little trunk there. We'll move all of these to... Wait a minute. The spot we got to stand in where we can see both. Here we go. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll take all of this and move it into here. Take the police vest, the tarp, the hand axe. We just put it all in the trailer, including like the axes, the planks, everything. Everything that we need, we just shove into there. R.I.P. car. Teehee. Alright. That should work. We've got so many Chevalier Nylar keys, though. The Chevalier Nylar is like... The Chevalier Nylar is like... There's so many keys that we have of that. Like, we should be able to open all of them. Actually, is there anything in the passenger seats? 2. Oh, hello. Louisville annotated map. Old fuck with a house full of food and no guns. Just don't bring the whole fucking horde with you this time. Yeah, that's Louisville. All right. Anything better on this one? Louisville again. Oh, it feels like it's telling us to go to Louisville. Guns and food in far stable. Be careful. Don't get lost in the trees. Those things are in there too. Well, if we get a sledgehammer, we could go to Louisville. In the meanwhile, we've got our little home here with our small bed and our small TV and our planks and stuff. Like, I do think we need to hoard more food. Like, I'm a little bit worried about how little food we've got, if I'm honest. I think we need more. Like, we've got food, but I'm worried, and I think we need, like, a lot more. I don't think it's going to be too long before the power and the water runs out. Water, when it runs out, like, yeah, sure, that's going to be a whole thing when the water runs out. But we get, like, near enough a month for that. What worries me is that when the power and the water run out, we won't be able to hold on for too long here because we have no fresh water. We have nothing that's like the equivalent of fresh water. We have a water bottle. We have like a pan. But when it comes to things that would class as like us being able to drink fresh water, then we're at least a little bit stuck. So we got to kind of make things up a bit here. Like, again, we've got a little bit of food. The food could last us a few days here. But I'm not feeling the fact that we don't have as much in the way of, like, everything. Some water. Yeah, the water bottles would be good. A bunch of water bottles would be ideal. Well, I guess not ideal. I guess if we could dig a well here, that would be ideal. But I think it's going to take a little bit of time of us poring over maps to be sure. Oh, and also we'll cover the sheet window. There we go. All right. Nice. Okay. Covered up little house. Got the sofa, got the bed, got the everything. Only thing that isn't covered is that window, but that's fine because that's facing out front. Actually, no, that is covered. It's covered by planks. Wait, no, we good. Yeah, no, this is like a secure little place. It's literally like a little apocalypse cabin. Okay, apocalypse cabin. I like the apocalypse cabin. Do you guys like the apocalypse cabin? We have a cabin in the middle of, like, wherever, where we can just sit and let the apocalypse happen. Everyone else can die. We've got fresh cooked dough. Like, this isn't bad. We've got books, fresh cooked dough, spare duffel bags, yeah, shotgun shells, box of nails. We have a gun in case things go a little bit sideways. Like, this could be way, way worse. This could be, like, way, way worse. All right. This will keep us tied over for a while. It's finding more stuff to keep us, like, from going insane, I think, that's going to be the main thing. I think going insane and, like, stir crazy is probably going to be the thing, because we might have to worry about going a little stir crazy if we end up staying here. All right. What we'll do is, before I plan my next move, I'll take my little 2-minute break where I go freshen up my coffee and I go get myself a quick bathroom break and I grab a protein bar, and I'll be back with you guys in 2 minutes. How does that sound? If you all keep your butts in your seats, I will be right back, okay? Netherlings, you know what to do when I'm doing my thing. Go play around, do your arson, have some fun. All right, you little devils? I'll see you in a hot minute. All right, buckle up. I'll see you in a sec. Mwah. All right, BRB. Wah, wah. Welcome back, my dear sweet Netherlings. All right. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Let's get you back over here. Come on, get on over here. All right, you little devils, how you faring? How we doing? You feeling good? We back again? Scatter. Oh, goodness. Hey, what's up, everyone? I hope you're doing well. I'm back with my coffee. I had a quick protein bar. I'm ready for round 2. How you faring? Let's go. Scatter, they run away every time. Every time. Where are you gonna scatter to? Where are you hiding? What are you running from? Why are you running? Goodness. All right, but welcome back, everyone. All right. And while I was gone, Okami Hestia, thank you very much, very much for the super. Zani, I want you to know that I'm now planning on getting the cult core rules when I get paid next. That's like the 4th thing you've gotten me into, and I've been here less than 2 weeks. Thanks. Honestly, this whole fucking channel is just an excuse for me to like throw my hyperfixations at you and get you involved in them too. So then I have an excuse to talk about my hyperfixations more. That's literally what this whole thing is. It's a fucking pyramid scheme. I get you into my hyperfixations, so then you get into my hyperfixations, and then you enable me to like... You enable me to then talk about my hyperfixations more by then being into them, and then it just creates a positive feedback loop where I just get to talk about whatever the fuck I want, and you're interested by default, right? That's the fucking scam. That's the move. We have given you a hyperfixation. I mean, you guys have. I can admit that, right? But let's be real. This road goes 2 ways, okay? But thank you very much, Okami, and a big mwah. There you go. And Jabako as well. Jabako, I hope Zander and the Netherlings have a good time. Yeah, we're having a lovely time. I'm actually having a really fucking lovely stream. This has been really sweet. So, hell yeah. Thank you, guys. This is kind of great. Goodness, right? All right. All right. We'll see what the TV show is for the evening. It should be... Oh, is it just an advertisement? No. Oh, exposure survival, guys. Okay, good win. What is this? Trapping. I think this is trapping. Yeah, it's trapping. Okay. We don't get much in the way of, like, bonuses to trapping, but... Okay, 1.5. Still pretty good. We've got, like, all of the basic survivalist stuff done, so... We almost got foraging. We've almost got trapping. We'll finish reading, our mechanics book. And then what we'll do is we'll start... You know what we'll do? We'll start taking apart the TVs in the houses. That's what I think we'll do. We'll read our electronics book. Our electoral book. I think we already read it. Yeah, we're on our 3 times multiplier. So we'll read that. We'll go to bed. We've already read that. So we'll just go straight to bed. And then I think we've got to do our whole one-way trip thing. It would be better if we could get our mechanics up beforehand. We'll sleep and then we'll look at our map and see what we can do. Oh, thank God it's not woodworking. Bricks are better than wood. Listen, I agree, right? I agree, however, turns out it's a pyramid scheme like Zanny thought. Like baby Zanny thought, just in a different direction, right? Me, when I first joined company, being like, so is this a pyramid scheme? I need to know in advance. It's like, okay, so it's a reverse funnel system, right? All right, let's see what else we've got. We got Tooks the Bear here as well. Tooks the Bear. Oh, it's cooking again. Cooking again? No. No. My days. My days. For real? Oh, we got another cooking. Cooking again. It was a good run, guys. What do you mean it was a good run? Like, what did I do? Oh, there we go. What do you mean? Bricklaying went right. They need to add bricklaying to the game. All right. Let's see. We smoke a cigarette. Then we'll have a look at the map. We'll figure out what's important. All right. So we're here. Rosewood's here. This is... I think we should take a punt. Try Riverside. We know that that's a video store there. So, like... we need that. I think we should just try and drive there. It's an untouched town. So we know at least we're going to be able to get something from there. There's bound to be a car in the entirety of the town. But we are going to be stuck there for a little while after we decide to do the jump. So I think eating all of the peaches and then starting to eat the radishes will be a good move. We'll need to bring a second axe in our backpack. We'll need to bring enough canned food for probably like... I want to say we could probably get that done in 2 days. I think we could find a car in 2 days. Well, I mean, we could scavenge while we were there as well. But we should prioritize finding keys. We do need space in our backpack. Okay. We're going to treat this as kind of like a... We're going to treat this as kind of a thing. We're going to grab the pack from off the floor. We're going to grab this. Throw this straight in our kind of rucksack. So we have the extra carry space if we need it. We can probably shove all of the little like DVDs in there that we get. Put that there. We'll keep the nails. The peanut butter's going to go in here as well for food. The peanut butter's full of calories. Painkillers we need in case something bad happens. The empty bottles will all fill up and put in the backpack. The annotated maps we can just all leave on the shelf there. Anything else in here that we don't need? Oh, we don't need ammo. We can just throw the ammo on the shelf. As much as I would like to take a ton of ammo with me and blast through whatever's in our way there, not needed. The magazines, the M16 and the we don't even own an M16, and the 1911 we don't even have bullets for. Like the M9, we need what do we need for this? Like the M9, we need what? We need like 45. Wait, do you even take 45? Wait, a jag mag. What do you take? What do you fucking take? Oh, you do take M9s. Oh, you take 9mm mag. Oh, it's M9s? Wait, did you not take... Oh, all right. Wait a minute. Wait, so we got an M16 and we've got magazines for guns we don't even own. I don't even think we have 9mm ammo. Oh, no, we do. We have 3 boxes. Oh, wait, we have 3 boxes. Let's take the 3 boxes of 9mm ammo. Wait a minute. Okay, that changes things. All right, that changes things. All right, we'll clean ourselves up really quick. You know, gotta be clean. We'll wash. Not enough soap. Oh, the water's been turned off. Wait, has the water been turned off? The water's been turned off. It happened. It happened. The water's been turned off. The water's off and we're only 5 days in and the water's gone off. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The water's gone off after 5 days. Wait. Already? This is the earliest I've seen the water go off. 20 of 80. Yeah. Yeah, the water's gone. Oh, then we need to do that. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Then we should fill all of our water bottles. Oh, that's really bad. That's really, really bad. Did we have enough to fill... Wait. No. There's only enough water in the sink to fill 3 bottles. Oh, that's so bad. Like, 3 bottles? Really? Yeah, there's only enough to fill 3. Fuck. Alright, we'll grab the spare axe, put it in our backpack. Shit. So there's no timer. It stops some random time between day, like, 1 and day 30. Alright. Alright, Netherlings, hold on tight. This might be a one-way trip. This is desperate. In all of the houses everywhere. Yep. That ain't good. Can it stop on day 1? It can. It's very rare, but it can. Oh, no. Oh, no. We've had the water run out. This is the first time we've had the water go out on stream. Oh, wow. Okay. Time to find a lake. Yep. So, that means from now on, whatever water we find, we have to ration. We need to ration every bit of water we find, and we need to think about moving to somewhere with its own supply of fresh water. Because we now can't stay in those houses. We literally can't stay there. We'll die of dehydration. Six days. 6 days. The water went out on day 6. Ooh. Okay. We find somewhere with a freshwater source. It's got to be something where it's either, oh bloody hell, it's got to be something where we either have our own pond or something like that, or we're next to a lake or something. Either way, we're gonna have to play this by ear. Car's starting to run low on gasoline, but I'm fine with that. We're driving all the way to Riverside. I think we're on the right course. Yeah. We just gotta wait for a right turn. Alright, we're starting to get somewhere a little more urban. Oh, I can't believe that. Okay. That's the first time it went out that early? Yes, it is. That is the first time it went out that early. We have never had it go out on day 6 before. We're gonna have to try and figure something out with all this. Alright, that's the building supply store. I know this place. This is where we built our forever home last time. I try not to build, like, at the same forever home twice, though, you know? I like to keep it fresh each run. Are there any wells? Well, there are wells, but we have to learn how to dig them. So, we gotta learn. We gotta learn. There's a lake here. I know that we did set up on this house over here before. But again, I don't use the same place twice, so I consider it part of the challenge. We do need to have a plan now the water is off, yeah. I'm thinking that going into the city will at least give us some opportunities. Riverside, I hate that I'm saying this. I think using the sledgehammer and getting to Louisville might be a good idea now. If we go into one of the gated communities and we have enough woodworking, we could literally cover the doors of a gated community. And once we did that, we could try and like stay in one of the riverside houses that has the dock that we've seen before. But that does mean we'll be staying somewhere that's absolutely infested with the dead. And our job will be trying to stay under the radar for the entire time we're there. So it'll be very I Am Legend. It'll literally be like we have to have a home, and we have to make sure none of them follow us back, because we'll get swarmed otherwise. Or we stick with Riverside. We move to Riverside. We're already going to Riverside now. Thinking back, I probably should have taken the whole trailer with us. But no, actually, no, because we've still got all of the stuff in the house. Yeah, no, I think we just get the car, we make the journey there and back again. And then once we've made the journey with the car, we just try our best. We've got, like, fiberglass stock and stuff like that in the house. So, you know. All right, we're almost there. Is it even worth it if it's that dangerous? I'm having to weigh up, like, the amount of danger we'd have to face going to somewhere populated versus, like, the amount of danger we'd have to face of, like, dehydration. Because the thing is, dehydration doesn't immediately kill us, it makes us weak. And it means that we're not able to fight as efficiently. So, if we get weak and we're not able to fight well, then that could also be game over. Any tips for starting a new long-term world like this one? Oh, that's actually a really good question. Actually, thank you very much. That's a really, really good question. So, I would say the main one is know your TV times. So, every 6 p.m., 12 a.m., 6 a.m., and midday, so like every 6 hours, there's a TV show that comes on. There's a chance that TV show is a show that boosts your skills. Videotapes are really, really useful. Your skills are going to dictate how you survive. So making sure to build like a good portfolio of skills early on before all of the TV stations get turned off is a good way to kind of figure out how you want to go about surviving. Shit. Also, be better at driving than me. That's a big one. That's a big one. Just be better at driving than me. I think that was actually us killing the car. Yep, there's us killing the car. All right. That killed the engine. Ah, well. You know what? It dropped us just outside of town. That's kind of perfect. We're not far from town. But yeah, I'd say also figure out kind of what weapon is like your favorite and just do your thing with it. For example, I know that my favorite weapons are always the axe and long blunt weapons, so the axe and the crowbar. So whenever I get my hands on one of those, I always try and make sure to have one on hand. It's an interesting one. It's an interesting one. Just kind of also know the value of different pieces of clothing as well. So your tabs here are probably the most important thing in the game. So being able to navigate and see how protected you are against bites and grabs and scratches is always a really good thing. Knowing what your body temperature is and how different things go. Are you, how's your skin response? Are you sweating? Just being able to understand what the different tabs do is probably like the big thing. A lot of people play and they don't really know how to like read the tabs because of the fact that it is a little bit convoluted. Even I can say that. But being sure to like know what fits where and how to get the most out of your tabs is probably the best way to do it. So I'd say, yeah, Zomboid is a game with like a steep learning curve, but it's also a very rewarding learning curve if you can master it. So yeah, I hope that was helpful. All right, I like axes and any bladed weapon. These are nice tips, and I haven't heard from my friends that were supposed to teach me the game. Well, you're lucky. I'm better than your friends, so there you go. Nate, you lucked out. Hey, there we go. Plus, axes are such an iconic weapon. I always feel like Lee from The Walking Dead. Be careful with bladed weapons when you're after new clothes. You might rip them on zombies. Good point. Bladed weapons do slice up clothes. I like the long blunt for when I'm harvesting new clothes, and I like axes for just when I'm going for like things to chop things' heads off. Got back from gym and noticed our bricky bro right there, right? Look at little Bricky. Look at him go. Alright, we got some food. We'll eat our potato chips on the way. Okay. Tomato paste, peanut butter. I know we've put ourselves in this situation a little bit in regard to like not having much in the way of food, but it was necessary. You know, we needed to leave some of the food at home and we need to travel light. Watch me drink olive oil. I try to get axes first, then eventually switch bladed clothes. What do I really do is weapons. Fair. I do use all. It's fair. Honestly, that's a good way to do it. Just kind of pick the ones that work for you and go from there. And hey, Polyhymena, thank you very, very much for the gifted jelly. Thank you very much, darling. Let's go. And hello, free stuff. Let's go. Hello, officer. Oh, officer, I know I was driving over the limit, but isn't there any way that you could find it in your heart to not give me a ticket? Officer, please. Oh, officer. There we go. Let's get rid of these ones. Alright, we'll steal this guy's leather gloves. Bulletproof vest with holes in. The baton, bulletproof vest with holes in. Ooh. I do like the JS2000. Do we have any shotgun? Oh. Bad idea to take guns unless you have a ton of the ammo needed for them. Yeah, we'll leave this. We've already got a spare bulletproof vest. Not burdening ourselves down with extra stuff is probably the best move. I will check what's in the back of these cars, though. Oh, that one's still alive. That's crazy. Hunting rifle. Oh, the scope. We'll take the scope. That could be useful. Up. Wait. Hey, look at her go. Look at her go. You got this. I believe. You got this, honey. I believe. You got this. Whoop. You got this. She's under the car. She's stuck. Go on. You got this. There you go. She tried. She tried so hard. Got so far. In the end, it didn't even matter. Another... Ooh, more 9mm. 308s times 2 scopes. The scopes are good. The M9 cartridge is really good. Because we're already rocking an M9 right now. Alright. We're not going to keep the M9 pistols that we've got here, right? Because we've already got an M9. But what we are going to do is we're going to take the M9s out of the bag. And what we'll do is we'll take the 2 M9 pistols. We don't have the aiming necessary to do the repairs anyway, so this is what we'll do. We're going to be cheeky. We're going to take the pistols and then... Ooh, does this one not have a magazine? Wait, what? Did that not have a magazine? Insert magazine. Oh, that one already has a scope on it as well. Huh? Wait, do these have scopes on them? A laser... Alright, so one has a laser sight. And what? Well, now that puts me in a predicament because I don't want to. Well, I don't want to throw these away if one's got a if one's got a laser sight and one's got a reticle. I mean, yeah, this has got like a fancy. This has got a laser sight on it. Is that all that you've got on it? You've got laser sights and iron sights. All right. Load spare bullets into magazine. Where, do you not have a magazine to eject? I suppose you don't. Rack. Alright, we'll load spare bullets into the magazine, but... Did these just come without magazines then? Yeah, so we got these 2 guns in the back of the car, but they didn't have magazines in them. That's a shame. Well, we might as well take these with us. We'll just find a screwdriver, and then once we find a screwdriver, we'll ditch these things. I mean, this has only got a laser sight, and we've already got a gun with a laser sight, so we can ditch that one. We don't need 2. Like, it's not like the laser sight can break. This one... Oh, this one just has an iron sight and a laser sight. Oh, we've already got the... Oh, that... Wait a minute. This has got a red dot scope. So we'll throw this in the bag. These are both the same. Oh, you know what? Well, this is the one we attach to our belt. Wait, is this the one? Wait, is this the right gun? It's not. That's the wrong gun. All right, one sec. Just throw this one on the floor. Tried to pick up the wrong gun. All right, here we go. There we go. All right. We got a spare magazine. Here we go. Thanks for so you did earn yourself a new watch for learning this game. Hey, thank you very much. Cheers. I'm just silly little zomboid strimmer. I am the gamer. Alright. We're a bit outside of town. I don't want to cut through the forest. Cutting through the forest is always a bit of a nightmare. So, darling, catch this. Cutting through the forest is fine, but because the vision lines are so short, so many zombies end up getting drawn into the forest. Because of the fact that whenever there's sound events, they head in there. And because most zombies only when they have their line of sight broken, because they have 2 versions of it. They have sound movement and watching other zombies move, so it's kind of like a wave, and they also have line of sight. So line of sight only ever lasts about 30 seconds for zombies. So when they see you, as long as you stay out of their eye line for about 30 seconds, they'll forget, but they will continue to linger in the direction if there's like impetus for them to go there. So their IQ is like really, really low. So most of the zombies they've made to be very, very stupid. So when they wander into the trees and kind of head off in that direction, what they'll do is they'll usually end up getting stuck. Their lines of sight will get broken. They'll lose sight of each other and they'll end up lingering sort of just out of view in the forest. So although it's good to dip in there, it's a bad idea to sort of go through there for like a long stint. Because it's very easy for one to just be stood behind a tree and just pop out and take a chunk out of you. And Yutsuneo, thank you very, very much for joining the Netherbrandedness. Enjoy your continued jelly ship. Let's go. Can't believe the water's gone, though. The water going out on day 6 is something I've not run into before. Day 6 water done. I mean, oh. It's a new one on me. Alright, we're going to ration out our water, actually. What we'll do is we'll put a tiny bottle in our inventory. We'll leave that, and we'll actually just, like, auto-drink for the most part. And you, thank you for the 17 months. There's a 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Cousin, is that you? Yes, there is. Yeah, there is. Oh, goodness. What pop setting do you recommend where it isn't easy but isn't hard? I'd say if you're going for sandbox, go with standard and go with the standard population distribution. But what I like to do, it's not the settings I'm using, but one of the things I like to do if you're, choosing to mess around with that is I would say have respawn turn to 0. So that way, when you actually do kill the zombies in the world, they stay gone. And it's a nice touch of realism as well. It's kind of a good difficulty to learn on as well, because it means that, like, you can clear areas and you can know they're safe. And it adds that little extra sense of, like, oh, I can mess around in here. Oh, now I know that I've cleared everything out. I can bother to fire, like, the nice guns that I've found. I can kind of make some mistakes while I'm learning. That's what I've learned. Oh. Alright, for those who don't know as well, part of controlling the zombies in Zomboid is a thing called, and some of you League of Legends players might know it as well, it's called wave manipulation. So, what you want to do in Zomboid is you want to get the zombies condensed into essentially a set of waves, so you can manage them. Crawlers always throw off that wave, but like, fuck crawlers. Crawlers are terrible. But fundamentally, you want to get them caught in, like, a wave. Like that. So now there's 2 down. You can take your time and kind of chip away at them. Here we go. Free duffel bag. We won't take it. The free hiking bag, though. A League reference from Zander Netherbrand in 2025. I know. Shocking. I'm disgusted in myself. But, like... But the idea is you want to kind of force them to... It's a hockey stick. My days. You want to try and force them to come at you in waves. So that way you're able to bonk them back, do your thing. Nice knife you got there, buddy. Also, killer red hair. Oh, it's just a regular hunting knife. I thought it was fancy. Okay, that's locked. Anything in here? Okay, no way in. We're very tired. All right. We may have to sleep in one of the cars for the night. How far away from town are we? No, we'll sleep in one of the backyards of the houses. Okay. What we'll do is we don't want to get a swarm on us when we're very tired, especially when walking into town. So we'll do the thing I don't recommend doing, which is heading through the forest. This is pretty, like, sparse, though, so we've got decent sight lines. We'll head through the forest, and then once we've gone through the forest, we'll be a little bit sneaky. We'll just crack our way into this little backyard house here. And then, hopefully, if we can just get our way in, we'll sleep in, like, their house for the night. Come on. There we go. Here we go. We'll just sleep on this in this house on the edge of town till we're rested up. We'll take their food. We'll be eaten and ready to go. I'm someone who's not played either game. I'm just here vibing. I think it's always nice when you can, like, listen to someone talk about, like, their fixation with a game, though. And, like, you don't have to understand the terms, but you can just be like, oh, this sounds interesting as fuck. I'm just going to nod along and vibe. I think that's the thing. Watching Zanny play Zomboid is always a learning experience. Each time I learn something I didn't know about the game mechanics. Oh, thank you. No, I really love Zomboid. It's, like, it's one of those games that I like playing in my off time. I like playing it on stream. Like, when I do get to play it on stream, it's such a treat. Because, like, well, at this point, I'm doing it once a week. But also, like, it's just fun to get to be like, oh, I just get to do something that I do anyway. And this time I just get to share it with people that, like, enjoy it as well. Life and living. Okay. Exposure survival is back. Well, we made it home in time for... Well, we made it to wherever in time for exposure survival, guys. Oh, our foraging went up. That's good. So, fun fact, when you actually get your foraging all the way up to, like, level 8, I believe, you're actually able to forage for propane canisters. And you're able to find propane canisters endlessly in the wild. So, foraging and getting your foraging up to max is one of the ways that you can actually create, like, an endless save state. I hear something. It's on the other side of this door. There's one on the other side of this door. Knew it. Knew it. Absolutely fucking knew it. Go over. I heard it breathing through the door. Oh. I heard you breathing. Oh. Cheeky fucking thing. Okay, at least we've got a garage as well. Garages are always good. They're usually packed with something useful. Any water bottles in the fridge? Actually, that's a good idea. We should check how much water is in this place. There's a water bottle on the side immediately. How are we doing with the water here? Yeah. Starting to run out. Okay, we got a water bottle on the side. That's good. I can't believe we've actually got to a run where food hasn't rotted before the water's been turned off. That's actually kind of wild. I've never had that while I've played. Normally, it's like the food goes to rot, and then the power goes off, and then the water stops. But, like, in this instance, the fact that it's all happened kind of in reverse order is... there. Alright. Strapless bra, belts. Bathroom. Okay, keep the curtains shut for the lines of sight. Alright. We'll rest up here. And we'll try and make it... Is foraging the way to get water? Or is there a way to get water forever? Okay, so the way that the actual, like, infinite save state will work is... I gotta figure out how to verbalize it. Okay, so what you'll do is you will actually need to get a pot. You'll go to the river or the lake or wherever, whatever is going to be your infinite water source, because those are actually infinite water sources. And what you'll do is you'll take that pot. Now, you can't drink it because of the fact it's dirty, so you need to go home and start a fire. That's either going to be with kindling from wood and, you know, lighters and matches and stuff like that, which are a finite resource. You can actually run out of them in the world. But, you know, it's a lighter, it's a match, right? But propane tanks are actually the way that most people keep their sort of stuff alive forever. So what they do is they find propane tanks and they use that to start a fire. And then the fire is used to purify the water, then you drink the water and you go on, right? However, propane tanks are also a limited resource because of the fact that you use them not only for like starting fires and stuff like that, but also for welding and anything similar. So what most people do is that when your foraging gets high enough to level 8, that you're able to find propane tanks by foraging, then you're actually able to kind of live on infinitely because you're always able to purify water. But in this instance, we figure it out. Might as well start reading Foraging 1, though. You can also forage for, like, specific items, like water bottles and stuff like that. It might be a good idea for me to start foraging. I think I've seen someone play with a well or a water pump at their base, but I've never... Yes, so you need to find the magazine that teaches you how to build these things, and you need to get your survival high enough to, like, learn this stuff. But you can 100%, like, get a well to survive at your base. You can get rain catchers. You can do a whole bunch, right? Personally, I know that a lot of people on, like, the Zomboid subreddit just choose to advocate for getting foraging to level 8 and then going from there. Sorry, you know when you, like, scratch your head? Like, the back of your head? And it, like, hits just right? You know when you, like, scratch your head and you're, like, it just lands just the right way? I just had that. Yeah? Yeah. Oh. So good. You actually can't build wells, you have to find them. Oh, that probably makes sense for why I've never fucking been able to learn how to build one. I think that was something maybe the devs wanted to learn. Why is it always cooking? Why is it always cooking? I think that's something the devs wanted to add in. It's always cooking. I'm dying on the inside. The fact that we're a better cook than we are at anything else through watching TV. All right, let's check the map really quickly. So, out here, follow the road along the main street, and that's how we'll get to... You know what? I actually think we should follow these houses. Last time we ran into a good survivor spot along here. Might be worth it. Maybe we could find like an M16 again. Those houses were a good run last time, and also it keeps us on the edge of town. We'll swoop in, get to there, steal all the videos from the video store, and then start looking for a car, and who knows, if we're lucky, we might just 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. You never know. Let's go. I'd love it if that car just had the keys in it. Good luck. Oh, they left the garage door open. Okay. Oh, what? Box of 223s? I have not got 223s. Fiberglass stock, 4 times scope. Again, all like decent, but not worth taking because of the fact that rifles aren't really worth it. Baseball bat, not worth it. Shovel. Oh, I hate turning down stuff that's... Oh, this is a survivor house. The keys might be inside. This might actually be a... Oh, wait, shit. Wait, that's a survivor house. There might be keys for that. Oh, yeah, no, there might be keys to that car and there might be gasoline in it. Wait, oh, that might be... That huge win. That might actually be ridiculously huge win. Just starting day 7. Okay. Just starting day 7. Oh. Perfect condition. Full tank of gasoline. We need to get the keys. This is a survivor house. Someone has to have the keys. Come on. Have the keys. We will tear this place apart to find the keys. It's a survivor house. There has to be keys inside. There's no way there's not keys inside. Leather jackets. Military helmet. Hello. Oh, well, hello, sailor. Well, that's better than the big police helmet. All right, ditch that. Oh, this is a good spot. This is such a good find. Oh, this is a really good find. Fuck. Oh, no. Okay. Good find. Good find. Good house. Civilian bulletproof vest as well is always really nice. Okay. If we can find the keys, then we take everything inside. We go to the video store. We do it that way. Oh, let's come on, have the keys on you. Have the keys. You have the keys. You have the keys. You don't have the keys. Someone has to have the keys. Someone has to have the keys. I'm taking your black bandana, though. I'm taking your black bandana, and I'm wearing it over my face. Because not even gonna lie, the military helmet with the black bandana. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Spy baseball bat, machete. Oh, no, machete. Ha. One of you has the keys. One of you has the keys. One of you has the keys. One of you has the key. Come on, have the keys. Key. A key. Probably not the key because it's not listed as a car key. Key again, another key. Key, no key. Oh, come on. Spears, shovels, knives. All right, there's got to be more rooms. Come on, there's got to be something. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Key. Key. A key. Bedroom? Nope. Okay. Nope. There was a little bit of food, not a huge amount. Nothing in the bathroom. Anything in the garage? No. Don't tell me we've got a... Okay. I don't think the keys are in the house. I'm just going to ding out the window. I think that's what we got to do. I'm going to ding out the back window. Yeah, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. And hope that there's a key in the glove compartment. There's not. Shit. Okay. Okay, no key in the glove compartment. No, don't tell me they died without leaving the keys anywhere. I'll take any hint to the key. It wasn't in there. It wasn't in there. Maybe check the bedroom again. No. Okay, the bathroom. Maybe the bathroom sink. Hammers, garden hose. Oh, the wood axes. Okay. You know what? What we'll do is we'll mark this place on the map. Right here. Say full of weapons and perfect car. Okay, easy. Do they have a shed? I don't think they have a shed. I don't see a shed on the minimap. I just want to double check the corpses to make sure none of them had, like, a key hidden on it. Nope. Alright. Alright, fair enough then. Fair enough. Then we'll take their food. We'll take the food that's the most calorie dense, and then we'll get out of here. Corned beef. We'll crack open one of the chilies. We'll actually take a few of these. And then what we'll do is with the opened chili, we'll eat that. Alright, we tried our damnedest. We tried our damnedest. Unfortunately, we didn't quite have the answers to this one. Would have been a great find, though. Like, actually a phenomenal find if we'd managed to get a car straight away. Still. It's okay. Zombie stealing keys. I can only imagine what happened to those keys. Right. Alright, this is what we're going to do. We're going to go over to here. We have auto drink on. Hotwire it, if only I had the skills. I'm hoping that we can get the skills. The whole reason that we're breaking into the auto zone, or not the auto zone, the whole reason that we're breaking into the DVD, the video rental, is so we can steal some car zone videos. If we can steal some car zone videos, then our chances of surviving go up because we'll be able to learn how to hotwire in like record time. Just some nice cigarettes. Just a nice cigarette. Wherever we see a car, we'll slow down and we'll just check it out. All we need is one car to have its keys left in the ignition or in the driveway, and we're like good to go. Okay, locked. There are logs in the back. That's fine. The side also locked. All right. Again, best move is we check inside the house. Okay, anything inside the house? Molly Brown, some VHS tapes, chocolate lettuce, rolling pins, saucepans. Crowbars and light bulbs. Alright, so far, so nothing. Hold tight, darling. We've almost got this. Baseball bats, swim trunks. Alright, you guys know how it goes. When in doubt, ding out the side window. When in doubt, we gotta punt the side window. Alright. Yeah. It is what it is. Box of nails, a comb. Okay, that's going to draw everything from the immediate area. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to, like, run this way. That's actually not terrible. Car alarms are kind of an opportunity at times, right? Because it means that everything from, like, the nearest direction is going to be looking sort of one way. And you can kind of use it as a good little dodge. Especially if you manage to use the forest as well to break line of sight. So we can just sort of do that. These trees break line of sight. We run a little bit forward. Again, we'll probably want to use this house as like a little bit of the... Yeah, so these have seen us. That one's seen us. That's fine. That one's also seen us. I don't think this is actually too much for us to just do a quick takedown on. Sometimes it's better not to run from them. Like, running from the zombies also can kind of escalate the situation if it's only like a handful. And it can be good just to draw like a big final end to things by fighting them all in one place. Like, look at that. That was an easy sort of like 4v1 situation. You don't have to worry about that. And they were staggered out pretty easy as well. Takes energy too. Exactly. You make a good point. You make a good point. It takes energy to run. And like, there's no point in running forever. One in the garage. Two in the garage. Oh, with their guitars. Oh, cute. A little garage band. That's sweet. Okay, they're going to take forever to break through the garage doors. So we'll shut that. Turn this on. Life and Living TV. All right. Anything on Life and Living? Nothing on Life and Living. Okay. Then we'll go to their kitchen. We'll fill up. Because we get whatever water's left over in the pipes as well. Whenever we go to like a new house. So when it comes to like filling as many water bottles as we can. It's not going to be a huge amount we're able to get. We can fill 3 water bottles per house. Or 2 water bottles per house. Fuck. But it's something. And more than something's better than nothing. Or less than something's more than nothing. You know what? Let's just let's head out this way. Here we go. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Okay, I think we got this. Netherlings, hold tight. Take a moment to check the map. Yep, we're almost at the video store. Let me ask you a question. Yippee, yippee. 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, these are doable numbers. Oh, that's easy. Oh, nice. Less nice. Okay, how many? Woo, fuck. All right. We got to gather them all into a single bunch. This is the kind of wave where if we start running from it, we're going to be running forever. I don't like this angle. I don't like that. This angle's better. Here we go. There we go. Perfect. Maintenance is up, so that means the axe is going to degrade slower. Whoop, take a shove. Good. Another one down. Oh, that's kind of like the... We kind of handled that perfectly. That was like the perfect... That was the perfect set of cards we got dealt there. That was actually phenomenal. That was so good. That was so good. Yep. Lovely. Love that. Fantastic. 11 out of 10. Oh, that's another survivor house there. I think we'll pass up on that just until... Ah, you know what? No. No, we've already cleared out the area. We might as well break down the doors. Good. 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 Ooh. One right next to the door. Nope. There we go. The window was like just far enough away where I thought I could cheek it by going through without having to break the door down and make a ton of noise. Oh! Oh! Hey, we've got the... Hey, buddy, we got the same backpack. Buddy! We got the same backpack. I still want yours, though. The large backpack. Yeah, the large backpack. I was stealing that shit. What's better than one large backpack? Two. Two large backpacks. Good evening. Good evening. Oh, milady. We got a fedora there.
Hello, milady. I just wanted to know if you were interested in attending a rendezvous with yours truly.
Some bourbon. Bourbon and rip sheets. We could make a Molotov out of that. Shovel, but ooh, more guns, more ammo. We'll take the ammo. We'll take all of the ammo. You know what? We'll eject the magazine out of the M9 that they've got there as well. Is that my red? Do they all have red dots? What the shit? No, they don't. No. Laser. Wait, do you have a red dot sight? No, no, no. You're just a... Okay, you're a regular pistol. All right, go down there. Although... That's an M9. Insert magazine. Did we not take the magazine out of that? Insert mag... No, we did. We did. Okay. We just got to eject every magazine we can. Oh, yeah. We got two M9 magazines. I know why we haven't been able to... I'm so stupid. Okay. We didn't open the box of M9 of 9mm rounds. That's why. We didn't open the box of 9mm rounds to begin with, so there wasn't anything to load into the pistols. All right. We got 3 mags that we can quickly change in and out. Never combine Cartman and French brand ever again. What do you mean? I thought it was a genius invention. Listen, don't be mad at my ingenuity, right? What do you think I... What do you think I got all those years of vocal training for like voice acting shit if it wasn't just to torment my chat? Hunter magazine, good. Engineer magazine, good. We'll take the farming magazine as well. We'll drop this, put the 2 M9 magazines in the backpack, well as foraging. Yeah, that'll fit in there. Engineer as well. It's really not, Zander. What do you mean? I don't know. I think, you know, we're just excelling, enjoying our personal best and all that. I humbly request that you don't.
Well, I suppose I will have to cede to my dear courtship's wishes. Oh, thank you. I have no choice.
And Netherlings must be really good at transforming from human to jelly. Got out of a meeting for code deployment, but my first thought was, how's Bricky? Bricky's still on my shoulder, okay? Bricky's still there. We've still got Bricky sat there. Bricky the Netherling, who's a brick. Bricky the brick Netherling. Well, that got me out of lurking. Teehee. The fuck is Bricky? And why is he all over my timeline? Bricky takes over Twitter. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Bricky takes over Twitter. That's the plan. Bricky must take over Twitter. Oh, this is like... Oh. Oh, the axe broke. All right. There's a reason why we brought a spare. Oh, shit. 2 of them. Oh, that's good. Axe 2. And Virgil Drifter, thank you very, very much for the 8 months. Sorry, 8 months. Let's go. You know, at this point, I expect to walk in on something wild. I stopped questioning it and started enjoying the sprites. Right, that's the thing. You got to enjoy at that point. You gotta do the thing. You gotta do the thing. Like, hell, you know, have fun with it. Have fun with whatever's going to shock and traumatize you each time at this stream. It's fun. Look, comfy, cozy, chaotic. Besides, I think Bricky is one of the least I think the Bricky's one of like the least trauma-inducing inventions of recent times. Netherlings were fast on Bricky fan art. It was scary. Aw, it's cute. Immediately, I'm thinking we'll stay in this house for the night because there are no dead around. The bedroom is kind of... The one bedroom we see immediately is, like, tiny. The main area is good. Yeah, TV fine. Nothing in the backyard. Yeah, this seems like a good place to spend the night. I knew that we'd be here for a few days anyway, so this works out. This isn't where we're going to live, but it is where we're... Oh, screwdriver, that'll be useful. Oh, we can finally take apart those parts of the gun. Oh, let's go. That's so good. Okay, this M9 pistol, we need to remove the red dot. And now that's done, we should have just a regular blank old M9 pistol. Yep, there it is. Blank old M9 pistol. And what we'll do is we'll throw the regular blank old M9 pistol on the floor. With this M9 pistol, we'll upgrade it with a red dot as well. So now when we whip out this M9 pistol, it's got a red dot sight and a laser. Oh, that's nice. That's going to be like... That's going to be a... Bam. Bam. Not distant machine gun fire when I start doing that. Not distant... No, anything but distant machine gun fire. Oh, no. Oh, goodness. All right, so we'll just take that. You know what? We might... How do we look right now? Like, how's our face without the bandana on? This might be a moment where we need to, like, check how we look without the bandana. Let's see. I'm sort of like, how rough do we look? How many days has it been? It's been a rough little while. How are we looking? Do we have a beard? I get the feeling we have a beard. We do, in fact, have a beard. All right. Let's get rid of the beard, shall we? That seems to be something that I prefer. You know, I think... Okay. I think it's scarier in the apocalypse to see a guy, like, requires a razor or scissors. Oh, there was a razor in here. I think it's scarier in the apocalypse to see a guy with, like, no beard, clean shaven, who looks like he's well put together, than, like... And then, like, guy who is, like, scruffy and, like, Apocalypse Man. I don't know, there's something weirdly intimidating about well put together gentleman in, like, a situation where he should not be well put together. Alright, what have we got? Exposure survival. Okay, that's good. Everyone gets thirsty. Rain barrels, storing rain, rain collector. Carpentry's going up. That's good. Come on, give me that carpentry. I got, like, no carpentry from that. Oof. Rough. You said this before and you're absolutely cooking with it. See? You get it. You get it. You get it. Considering you have 2 streams today and, like, 3 of them are collabs. Oh, 3 streams today and 2 of them are collabs. What can I say? I'm a busy boy. I'm a popular guy. I'm a popular guy. What can I say? For some reason, people want to do stuff with me. And I haven't said no for, like, a while. I'm a busy little guy. Silly, busy little guy. Madam, excuse me, I'm trying to eat my corned beef. Thank you. Excuse me, I'm trying to open my canned corned beef. Who is Bricky? Who the fuck is Bricky? Sorry. I was joking at the start of the stream that my netherlings would see a brick or, like, would try and kidnap an inanimate object for the club if they could. And I was like, oh, and we were joking around and I was like, oh, what if, you know, I feel like you guys would just, like, see a purple brick and then go and think it's a netherling and try and kidnap it. Or you take a brick and paint it purple and then say it was a netherling or something like that. And they ended up saying, yeah. And I was like, oh, you guys would just grab me and be like, oh, that's Bricky the netherling. Do you not know him? And I'm like, no. And it would just be a regular fucking brick. And chat decided to run with this joke. They decided to run with it. And before we knew it, Bricky the Netherling has been made, which is a netherling that's a brick. It's a netherling that is not that is literally just a brick that they've decided is a netherling and painted purple. Cause why the fuck else? Why the fuck else? And it's Bricky's birthday today as well, so everyone has to be nice to Bricky because it's Bricky's birthday. Because today is the day that Bricky was born. So everyone has to be nice and celebrate Bricky's birthday. So say hi, Bricky's on my shoulder there. That's Bricky. That's Bricky. Adult community, by the way. Yeah, would you believe? Highest age range. Highest age range in the fucking company, and we've got a brick. And we've got Bricky. It's the cook show. It's the cook show. We adopt Bricky. We're full of joy and whimsy. Bricky's 0.9 model. Yes, that's Bricky. We're whimsical. Yes, you are. You're very whimsical. Happy birthday, Brick. Happy birthday, Bricky. I wanted them extra scuffed. I want to draw Bricky in one of your thumbnails, bro. Bricky for the next house flipper thumbnail. I support the emotional support brick of Club Netherbrand. Fucking hell. Oh, goodness. Alright. Nice. 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 Oh, perfect. We just sliced through all of those. Nice. Okay, good. Alright, not ideal that they broke the window then. Alright. Game on. Alright. We got a spare backpack now here. With beef jerky in it. Let's go. Time to figure out what we can get from here. Car zone. Okay. Good one. We got a car zone from here straight away. Cooling, danger in your bed. The moderator's dead wrong. Eagle down. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to find specific tapes here because they'll teach us new, like abilities and get us further up. So, kind of a blowout on the first one. We did find a car zone, which is good. Magical Wonderland, we don't need. Strangely 2, Washington High. These are all not great. And by not great, I mean these are all like TV soaps as opposed to actually being like educational content. More educational TV soaps. Woodcraft episode 2, we can take that. The Radical Journey, nope. Z Squad, Crying of the Foxes, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Exposure Survival 1, we can probably read that. Simon's Fitness Adventures. Woodcraft 2, we've already got that. Simon's Fitness Club 3. Train Bomb, Cyberkiller Cook Show episode 3. It's always the Cook Show. Here we go. Woodcraft 4. Woodcraft 1, and that's everything. And Renron Rolo, thank you very much for the super. Let's go. Designating the one who will now have their fate tied to Bricky's birthday. Congratulations, Magic Sound. Oh no, poor Bricky. Oh no. Oh dear. And Red Roller, thank you for the gifted jelly. Let's go. Congratulations, whoever have received. Your fate is now tied to Bricky's birthday. If something ever happens to Bricky, you're done. If Bricky must survive, that is it. Now imagine the Lion King scene where he shows Sims. Oh, the little like, the fucking Bricky. Cook Show episode 2. Cook Show episode 3. Okay, basic. Simon's Fitness Club, Dog Goblin, Dead Wrong, Mother's Boy, Washington High, Woodcraft 2, Cook Show 6, Exposure Survival 8, that's good. Cook Show 6, I think we've already got Cook Show 6. Yeah, we do. Cook Show 7, we didn't have Cook Show 7. Woodcraft 7, good. Exposure Survival 2, didn't have Exposure Survival 2. Okay. Car Zone 3. There we go. That's what we needed. Car Zone 3 was good. Yep. No, we're good. Okay. Now we'll check the back as well. Because there's usually extra videotapes in the back. Magical Wonderland, Exposure Survival 7. Oh, there we go. 7. We didn't have 7. Woodcraft 4. Woodcraft 4 has... Yep, we've got that. Cook Show 3. We've already got Cook Show 3. Strangely True. Blood in the Hood. Paris in the Rain. Nice. Why did Gifted Bricky sound like the Netherlings aggressively throw bricks at other jellies? Don't throw bricks at each other. Don't throw bricks at each other. I expect better, Netherlings. No brick throwing. We'll take the orange soda. The orange soda will keep us from, like, dying. Alright, Sweet Pea. What is that? Back to the Nurture. Chiropractic services, film directory. I mean, the liquor store's bound to have cigarettes in it. If there's one thing I know about liquor stores, there are always cigarettes. Yep, there we go. Yeah. Cigarettes, lighters, boom. Nice and easy. Up, more cigarette. Yeah, easy. More cigarettes, more lighters. Yeah, that's good. Me, just get the cigarettes and lighters out of there. All right. Don't need anything else from there. We're good. I think there's a... Yeah, there's a parking lot around the back of there. All right. This is what we're going to do. The large backpack, we are going to... We're going to drop it. And Amelie, thank you very, very much for the gifted member. Thank you very, very... Oh, the gifted jelly ship, I should say. Thank you very, very much, darling. And of course, much, much love to you. Let's heckin' go. Oh, we've managed to get away with, like, being able to carry a bag full of videotapes on our backpack without any penalties. Thank you very much, by the way. Thank you very much once again. Let's go. Mwah! There we go. What's up, my Netherlings? Goodness. All right. This swarm goes out to you, thou who have gifted the jellies. Nice. There you go. Those go out to you. Good car. Oh, shit. Oh. Well, that ain't good. Taxi key. That is good. We'll fend off these ones. We'll see if the taxi starts. We'll consider this some axe training. Oh, goodness. All right, come on. I think we may have only attracted a small part of the swarm. No, we're good. 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 See? Perfect. No problems. None. See? Look. All good. Nothing too crazy. We got a taxi key. We put the key in the taxi. It's got no gas, which is fine. We can learn to live with that. Zombie Netherling. Ooh. Ooh, zombie Netherling. Okay, not great. If we can find a perfect condition taxi, then a lot of the keys are interchangeable for taxis. So what we'll do is we'll stay low again. Oh, they left the keys in the ignition. Oh, they left the keys in the ignition. Oh, they left the keys. Come on, come on, come on. Don't make noise. 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 Ah, stay low. 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 Good engine. Gas tank has something in it. Okay, last thing we'll check is that truck over there. Let's go. And Jules can take the twins. Thank you for the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you very much, darling. And a big mwah to you. Let's go. Oh, goodness. Much, much love to you, Jules. Can take the twins. And, of course, take a big mwah as well for your time. Teehee. Annotated map. Fucking Rosewood. Ends right here. Stashed some guns. Here next. Alright, you know what? The car's gas tank is already pretty damaged, but the gas tank isn't going to be the end of the world. I say we just take this car, get out. And we take this as a win. Alright, new car acquired. I'd say that's good. Next, we need to get to a gas station. So gas station is going to be round the block right there. So we'll fill this up at a gas station. Okay. Okay, Netherlings, the plan is we're going to fill this up at a gas station. Then once we... New car. Oh. I saw what I think I saw. No, yeah. That's what I think I saw. I think I saw a crack on the pavement. Did I see the keys? Wait. That car there, 3% chance of spawning a perfect SUV. I think we might have just hit the 1 point. Is that keys? Is that keys in front of it? No, oh, it was a crack in the pavement. Oh, it's not perfect as well. It's beaten up SUV. Okay, no. That wasn't the perfect spawn. So, some of you might know that there are certain events that happen in this game, right? So each one has a percentile chance of happening and like spawning and stuff like that when you're going around an area, right? And when the world's being loaded. There is one particular event where you get that exact make of car, and it only has like about a 0.3% chance of happening, right? Which is that you get this really good condition vehicle with the keys dropped right in front of it, and it's like the off-road SUV, but it's essentially a 0.3% chance of happening on your save. Or like a 0.3% chance of it happening, you know, organically. I was thinking that maybe for a hot second we might have somehow managed to get the 0.3% chance to pop, but it seems not. Oh, I do not want to run out of gas here, but like... Oh, I don't want to run out of gas here. Let's try and... You know what? I think what we'll do is like we've not got the gas to get home, but at the very least we can pull down one of these little areas here where we're not going to be disturbed, and then kind of here we go. Diego gifted, thank you for so much. Hey, my little jellies were being sweet and giving out some gifts. They were doing it in honor of Bricky's birthday. The brick on my shoulder. The Netherling brick on my shoulder. Bricky. Because it's Bricky's birthday. So they're giving Bricky birthday presents. They're giving the inanimate object birthday presents. Ricky. Makes sense? No, it doesn't. It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. Be nice to Bricky. It's his birthday. We Netherlings regret nothing. I'm aware. Are you implying Bricky doesn't deserve presents? Why would you be mean to Bricky? I can't. Poor Bricky. I can't. I'm just right. I'm imagining like all of the Netherlings just giving like Bricky like presents for his birthday. And I feel like, here you go, Bricky. And Bricky just stood there with a stupid little smile drawn on its face to be like, And they're like, see, he really likes it. And I'm like, no. Like, no one's, and Wizardly Magics, thank you very much for the gifted jelly ship for Bricky's birthday. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. Where's the Google Docky? Oh, goodness, a virtual Trista as well. Thank you very much for the slice of birthday cake. And the cursed cream puff as well. Thank you for the gifted jelly ship. Fine, it's Bricky's birthday. Happy birthday, Bricky. happy birthday, Bricky. Ferrofil as well. Ferrofil, thank you for the gifted jelly ship as well. Bricky thanks you. Bricky thanks you very deeply. Thank you. And Havain as well. Havain. Not everyone taking turns to hand gifts to Bricky. Thank you very much, Havain. Thank you. Thank you, Leah. Zanny, you said gifting presents for his birthday? Oh god, that implies oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, that implies it's a thing. Damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake, I gendered Bricky. Now Bricky actually is a thing. It's actually alive. Fuck. Fuck, now it's actually oh, for fuck's sake, I gendered Bricky. Now Bricky's actually alive. Fuck, it's not an it, it's a... Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, I've acknowledged him. Fuck. For fuck's sake, I've acknowledged... Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Fuck. We got it. Fucking hell. Fuck. And Jesse with the cute profile picture. Thank you very, very much for the gifted jelly ship. Thank you. My days. You've given it power. Yes, I've given it power. I refer to it as a him. Okay? Damn it. It now has a soul. Yeah, I guess it does now. I guess it does now. You gave Brick the power of patriarchy? Good. I hope Brick uses it well. So when is Bricky's debut? Bricky can be the ZSP company mascot. Okay? Bricky can be one of those mascot VTubers that's like cute as fuck. How does that sound? It can be one of those like cutesy mascot VTubers. The ones that are like little fluffy cute animals or some shit. And like, you know, like are doing their thing. Okay. Connie, thank you. Need some justice for Bricky, our beloved I should have taken the job in the lathe factory. I should have taken the job in the I should have taken the job working the lathe in the factory. I should have. I need to go back and tell little Zanny when he first arrived in the human world, take the job at the fucking industrial lathe factory. Go, take the job at the lathe factory, all right? Go get the working class gig. Don't bother becoming an actor, okay? Work at the fucking factory where they make the lathes and they like do the thing. Okay, it doesn't matter that it's boring as shit and you spend your whole time there taking 5mm cuts of something over and over and over again. Okay, don't even bother with that. Okay, don't bother. Don't you dare. silly. You love us. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Fuck. Unfortunately, I fucking adore you guys. Yeah, I fucking adore you all. Even if you're silly little beans. Extremely silly little beans. Knowing you would have went on to be an actor just out of spite. That's kind of true, though. I thought the purple thing on your shoulder was named Bricky, and I didn't realize. Right, that's a Netherling. That's a brick. Oh no. Well, hell, if you are, thank you for swinging by. If you are new, I really appreciate it. You know what? Obligatory. Hey, if you're new here, consider dropping a subscribble. I'm a silly little guy that's comfy, cozy, and chaotic, and you know, I exceed it. I excel at being based, and I excel at being unhinged. I'm fucking unhinged. I must only use my powers for evil. And you know what? Fuck it. Vibes. Subscribe for more Bricky. Sure. Subscribe for more Bricky. Sure. Sure. I wish I had the big allegedly text thing right now. Where's the allegedly when I need it? Where? I need to start having allegedly able to pop up on every. I need allegedly able to pop up on like every single like slide of my fucking setup. I need the giant like white allegedly right here right now. Okay? I need to, right? It's no sacrificing brick. Oh, you finally made it out the window. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I need my allegedly toggle. Get the button for allegedly. No, you don't. No, you don't. But the allegedly is based. Wait, we'll hide in the house real quick. We need to find a car with some gas in it. I'm heading here because I know that it's a residential area. And that, like, we can do the thing, you know? You can tell you love us. You went on to the bricky bit for almost 5 hours. True, 𝓂𝓼𝓾𝓻. Very fucking true. Very, very true. Very true. Thank you, darling. And mwah. Oh, goodness. Vintage lunatic, thank you for the super. Imagining Zanny explaining to the other Netherlings, to the others, the others' Netherling behavior, and that he used his powers to make a brick real. Like, literally, me having to explain. So they fell in love with this brick, and like, they really wanted this brick. So I was like, fuck it. I did my little bit of reality dimension bending bullshit, right? And decided, heck, they wanted a brick, let's give them a brick. Sure. They wanted a living brick, why not? Okay, all these things are fucking dead. All these things are dead. I'm gonna hide in that house. Okay. Gonna go do the thing. And blah, blah, blah. Zanny getting jelly over a brick is very cute. I'm not getting jelly. I'm not getting... I don't know where you're getting that from. They're getting... It's a brick. It's a brick. Okay, I'm not getting jelly over a brick, okay? It's you guys deciding that like the brick is alive. And Hazy Spectre, should we sacrifice Bricky to the next wall we build in House Flipper? No, let's not sacrifice Bricky, okay? We're not sacrificing anything or anyone, okay? Bricky gets to stay. Bricky can stay, right? Oh goodness. And of course, Wild Monarch. I know we've already gendered him, but what if Bricky was a he/him lesbian and had a girlfriend named Cindy the Cinderblock? You're putting so much. You're writing Bricky an entire lore. I was just like little brick dude, like random brick that you found. I like to think now that every Netherling has its own headcanon for Bricky. Like, every single Netherling is like, oh, yeah. Yeah, also, I'm getting my allegedly tag back. I'm making sure my allegedly is here. I need my allegedly right now. Wait, I gotta add it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Here we go. So, we pull out the allegedly. Let me make this the right size. We pull out the allegedly when I say things. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That like, you know, need a little bit of prefacing. They need a little bit of, you know, I'm speaking a little bit out of turn on this one. Okay. Here we pull out the allegedly. We pull out the allegedly here. This is one of my favorite ones, right? I like this. I need this from now on, right? Like, we could turn around and whip it out whenever we kind of need to. So, you know, it just depends on the context, right? So I could be talking, and I could be yapping, and I could be like talking about whatever, and I could be like, you know, and then, you know, he says he was at the island for the snorkeling. Ha! Allegedly. There, no, there we go. So yeah, that's what I'm whipping it out for. Goodness. Sorry. That's perfect. See? See, it works. It works. And Bricky the Netherling. Can I be can I be in a feature wall at least? Hey. Whatever wall you're in, you'll always be a feature, okay, Bricky? There you go. And Leah, we call this move the Netherlings always win. Yeah. 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 You picked it up from your Incubus. Yeah. You picked it up from the Incubus. Congratulations. Congrats. And Susu, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the 4 months, Susu. Let's go. Thank you very much. 4 months. Yippee! And Aurelian as well. Thank you for the 8 months. Off topic, what's your favorite ASMR trigger? Whether it's experiencing it or doing it for us. Also, 8 months, yippee. Okay. I like writing. I like the classic, like, paper and, like, pencil on paper, pen on paper. And someone, like, asking you a question and then writing down the answer. I like that. I don't know why, but like it's a really enjoyable trigger and I find it really relaxing and it always sends me off to sleep so quickly. So quickly. So it like kind of just like, it really eases me out and like works me down. It's just like, it's a nice little like way to honk shoe your way throughout, you know? I don't know, that's probably like one of my favorites. Like I think that's probably like one of the best in my opinion. Like best. I hope that's a good answer. I just think like I think that it works nicely for like the immersion as well. I like to feel immersed when I listen to ASMR. You know, I always hate the ones where like it feels very like jarring. If I'm listening to something, I want to feel like I'm very much like in the spot of it. You know, teehee and Spades, Alistair's beloved. Thank you very much for the super. Santa Claus has a Netherling on its lap. What do you want for Christmas, my dear sweet Netherling? A brick.
A brick. A brick. I want a brick for Christmas.
Being like, a brick? Cool. Cool. And Porphyra Minos, thank you very much for the 7 months. Let's go. Time for the obligatory. How can you say my name today? Hopefully you're well. Bricky should have lap brights too. It's a brick. It's a brick. It's a Listen, Bricky's doing his thing. Let Bricky find his own path, right? Bricky's looking a bit lonely on his own. A netherling is a I know. Son of a bitch. Well, at least it's raining. The noise will get drowned out by the rain. No, it won't. The sight lines are much smaller, though, so we might actually be able to get away if we run. You know what? We'll duck into this house that we were in before. The sound of the rain might actually save us. No. Close the curtain, close the curtain. Here we go. Low-key, I think we actually might have done that really well. Okay. We're just on the hunt for a little bit of gasoline, and then we're good. Oh, God. Another one on this side? All right, we're almost good. We're almost out. Okay. Okay, we just relax. We sleep. We wait till the next morning. You know, we're doing the thing. I feel like that's such a netherling thing, though. I asked them what they want for Christmas. They're like, oh, I want a brick. I want a brick. I want a brick. I want a pack of like straws, the plastic ones, not the metal ones. I want, you know, I want a bottle, but I want it filled with gasoline. My days. Welcome to the cook show. Oh, the cook show. Bloody hell. It's always the fucking cook show. There we go. Let me stretch my back out real quick. Yeah. Yeah. You do be cooking in this. Everything's literally like. Everything's literally been like. There we go. Nice. And Strawberry Kai, thank you very much for the super. Every time I start getting EP, I think I should listen to the Starving Incubus. And then I remember it's not come out yet. Needless to say, I can't wait. I'm actually recording it tonight. I'm hoping to record it between streams tonight. I've got the whole setup that I need. Yeah, I should be recording it tonight. I've got all of the stuff written that I need to like have to do. I'm hoping to write it tonight. Oh, not write it. Record it tonight. And then maybe, depending on like how I feel, I might be able to edit it after the Power Washer collab. Or maybe I'll like... Or maybe I'll like have it ready to go. Maybe I'll have it like ready to go on like the next day, but like either tonight or like tomorrow, or tomorrow or like the day after should be like good to go. But Zanny, how? Because I'm Zanny. Ow. Rude. Oh god, this is God, that's the corner toad. Can we get more friends for Bricky? Don't look at this place in the club. There was no wall to begin with. Tee-hee. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh no, my dear sweet netherlings. Don't take stuff apart. Zanny X rest when? I have to admit, I have been struggling a little bit with rest lately. Definitely like the last few days. I know I like had a big sleep on the Monday, but I think I've just been struggling to like wind down and find a way to properly rest. And like, I think I need to find like that like space where I can like, you know, breathe down. I think it's just because of the fact that like, I think it's just the fact that, like, you know, I feel like I'm already going to be taking time off when I travel to Japan. So, like, I just don't really like the idea of, like, taking extra time to rest when I already know that I'm going to be committing a bunch of time to traveling as well. If you catch my drift. Like, it's already, like, a bit of a thing where I feel like I'm using my time inefficiently with, like, the traveling. I'm very... That one have a little birthday hat on? It did. You can sleep on the plane when you travel. That's what I was thinking as well. Like, I was probably just going to sleep. I'm hoping I'm probably going to pay like the little bit extra to get like a window seat so I can like choose my seat and make it a window one. So that way like I can sleep the entire time. But I also know that like if I sleep, I'm going to be annoyed if I miss the food. Because like, bruh, not even going to lie. I get so annoyed. I want the food. Like the stewardess should fucking wake me up when there's food. Like you should be allowed to fucking tell the stewardess to wake you up when there's fucking food. Like dead ass. Like, because, like, the fuck? Like, I want to be told if there's food. This is a bit too many. Oh, shit. No, we need to go. 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 Oh, fuck. No. Okay, check that car for fuel. Oh, trust this to be the one where there's gasoline in it. Shit, oh no. Trust there to be gasoline in that one when we're getting chased and we didn't see it last night. Alright, fuck, alright, you know what, let's loop them. Let's loop them. Let's loop them. Nope. Okay. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Back! We're good. It didn't get us. We're good. Alright. How's the clothing? Anything rip? Alright, let's walk our ass away. Nah, we're leaving that. No rip. We good. Okay, we're good across the board. No rip, no nothing. No, we're good. No damage taken. Not even a scratch. I knew I mistimed the swing on that one. There we go. What we'll do is we'll... Oh, bloody hell. We'll head towards the river. We'll head towards the actual riverside. It's riverside. We'll go straight to the river. We'll have them jump over the fence. And then... that should be good. Alright. We break the line of sight with the trees. They're going to go straight towards the water because they're going to lose sight of us. Now we'll handrail this down back towards where the car was. You know what, actually? Let's be cheeky. They're going to head through the trees here because that's where they last saw us. We're going to loop them. Okay. So, there's already a few more than I'd like in the trees, but the main horde that was following us would have lost its line of sight somewhere around here. So, if we kind of head around this way, maybe we can get to that car? No, this place is fucked. Nah, this place is a mess. Oh. No, this place is a total mess. I don't think they all dropped away from us at the same time as well. Oh, that's where they came from. There was probably a swarm in one of the houses and the door broke. That's it. Okay. I think we might have just been dealing with, like, swarms. Yeah. Okay, yeah, and they're next to the car as well. Okay, so there's no getting to that. I don't think. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Okay, yeah, no, we need to walk. We're walking. We're walking. We're gonna walk. We're gonna walk. Netherlings, march with me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1,
Hop, 2, 3, 4. Hop, 2, 3, 4.
All right. All right. We're going to get out of here. What we'll do is our stamina's low, so we'll drink a soda and be good to go. Where's my soda? 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 Where are my sodies? Where are my sodies? Okay, I'll drink water. Okay, fine. If I have to drink water, I'll drink water. Okay, we need our stamina to come back because we've had moderate exertion. So, are they still behind? Oh, they're still behind. Okay. Okay, I have one move that we can do. I have one move, and it's going to get us out of this. We have one move that we can pull off. And it's going to save us. Stand right here. Wait for it. Go. Okay, we're going to break around them a little bit. We still have the car over here. We're going to use the last of our stamina to rush straight over to the car. Once we're at the car, we're going to immediately whip out the jerry can, add the gasoline. There's going to be enough time for us to do this. Good. That puts us on 2 pips. Come on, go, 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 go. There. And we're out. We use the public footpath as a road. And we're out. And we're out. And we made it. Oh, we made it. 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 Oh, we made it. My dear sweet Netherlings, my sweet little jellies, we are out. Right. All right. That was stressful. Yeah. Yeah, you always time the finale so well. Half of this game is timing, I swear. 99% of this game is like just figuring out what to do when, so you don't end up getting stuck. We've done so good, though. All right. All right. Full of weapons and perfect car. All right. We still need gasoline to get out of here. But I think on that note, this is the perfect time for us to start winding down with that dramatic escape under our belts. So, my dear sweet netherlings, come on, get over here, get over here. I know, dramatic last second escape that just got us out of the way. How fantastic. I know, you guys didn't see that coming, did ya? Fucking based. My goodness gracious. Well, I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. Much love to all of you. And of course, if you are new here, please be sure to drop a subscribe so you don't miss any more stuff. I do a bunch of stuff like this, so fuck it. It would be really nice to see y'all around again. And of course, if you aren't new here and just happen to be swinging by, be sure to give the like button a little bit of a tickle. I do appreciate it, and it's a good way to know when I'm going. It shoves me out there. It lets me find more little freaks to join my parade. Oh goodness, it lets me kidnap more jellies for the club. So thank you all very much. No, that was really fun. That was actually like kind of a blast, not gonna lie. So I am going to take a little bit of time to wind down, chill out, relax, do my thing before reconvening in like 40 minutes with 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. So Tyga and I are going to be playing some Civilization 6, which is going to be good. We're kind of going off and squaring off against each other again, which is going to be kind of fucking great. Love that energy. Fantastic. And hell, it's just one of the games that I really love playing. We're going to be just like having a little bit of a nerdy time, having fun, relaxing. So if you're into like some tactical games and of course into hearing me yap with friends, we can go straight. We're going to go from a chill little chill collab thing to, or chill little bit of zomboid to over that way. So hell yeah. Hell yeah. And blah, blah, blah. Not trying to question Incubus, I just worry. No, it's all good. Don't worry. I know how to pace myself, kind of. No. I'm going to make the most of these 40 minutes, get myself something to eat, get myself like a little sandwich or something, chill down, do my thing. And of course, it's going to be very fun. So thank you all for joining me. If anything, it's just getting my phone charged fast enough. Goodness gracious me. Right, kind of, he says, kind of. But thank you all very much. And hell, thank you guys for stopping by. With that, like I said, I'll be back in 40 minutes. So, is it 40 or 140? 40 minutes. 40 minutes. 40. Like, just under 3/4 of an hour. There we go. So I will see you then. But until the next, stay comfy, stay cozy, and I'll see you all far sooner than you think. All right. So bye-bye for now, my dear sweet netherlings. Bye-bye. All right. Go on, you little devils. Go on, shoot. Get out of here. Get out of here. Celestia, thank you for the super. See ya, Bricky. Mwah. And you too, Zanny. Hell yeah. Fuck. I'm gonna raid you on over to my other to the waiting room because no one else is fucking live. Because no one's ever fucking live. No one's ever live. I'm gonna go shove you guys over there. I'll see you guys there. It's like 40 minutes. I don't know where else the fuck to send you. There's nowhere else to be. I'm going there. Give me a hot fucking second. Fuck. Gonna burn everything down. No, I'm not. I love you guys too much. Mwah.